Hello everybody! Welcome in! Hello, it's me, your boy, Jack the Rat. Another stream. We're doing more Tears of the Kingdom, surprise, surprise. You know, I just can't resist, can't stay away for very long. Today we're going to be exploring some more of Hyrule, going to be getting some more of those memories, going to be visiting the Zora people eventually. Is what we're willing to do today. Sorry if my voice seems a little bit off. I am currently experiencing a little bit of a sore throat. Have been for the past couple days actually, so I have some scalding hot tea with me. Yeah, baby, it's Link time. And I also have some medicine, so if you see me pop a couple pills during the stream, I'm not doing anything sus, I'm just taking some cough medicine. Some painkillers. So, first thing on the agenda, in order to unlock the shrine, we gotta defeat this enemy. Gotta get this stone over here. I don't really know what this thing is for. See if we can't interact with it at all. Wait, what the heck? Whoa! What is this? Okay. Whoa. And then let's drag this over here. Possibly. No? Okay. Well, fine then. Be that way. Oh, shoot. Wait a minute. So we gotta drag this stone all the way over here. Across this thing? Have to wonder how that's gonna be possible. But, we'll find out a way. Gosh. How's y'all's day been going? Oh gosh, my voice can't be given out already. We still got like 4 more hours of the stream left to do. Nice, nice. Alright. Let's see what's up. We have to find out a way. Or we could just get across to that other bridge there, right? Because what I'm actually thinking is that we're supposed to levitate something else into this too. And it'll drop a new piece of ground almost into there. Let's see if it'll work. Because this does sort of seem like this type of thing where it'd be just like, uh-oh, one piece is missing. One Piece is real! Wait a minute. Actually, we could rotate this like this, leave it there for a little bit, rotate it back here like this. Now now that I'm standing right here, I'm gonna actually use rewind on this. Pretty smart, huh? That's the plan. Okay. Wait a minute. Something tells me we can use rewind like we just did. But it'd be smarter to do that when we're on this side. So, let's get down to business. Okay, so we can't use rewind from all the way over here. That is good to know. For now, I think we just want to get it over to that island in the middle. Who says we need to get it all across in one go, right? No one. So let's rotate you over there. And then out of you. Nice. We made it back onto the ledge. And now all we need to do is we need to just go head over here. Grab this stupid thing. Now we just need to waltz it on back to this island in the middle. And then we'll just fly back. It's easy as that. Should be nice and shrimple. Very cool. Okay. Let's try to find a way up there quickly. This seems relatively efficient. Oh, that's right. I forgot we have Tulin. Boy, Tulin really has been, like, pretty essential for this game. That's really nice. I can't imagine paragliding without Tulin. That'd just be painful. Also, what the heck is this huge waterfall? Wow, look at that. And also this tower. But I want to see what that waterfall is. It's just going from all the way up there. Dang. Impressive. Nice. So yeah, hopefully these streams don't wear out my voice too much, cause like that'd kind of suck. But I mean, it shouldn't be too big of a deal, cause yeah, I've done this before and nothing bad's happened. So light that banishes evil. Yes, that's what we came here for. Nice. Dang, boy. That's a thick boy. Cool. Well, time to open this sucker up. Nice. Yeet. It's time to enter into the shrine. Is it just me, or like are even just the shrines more fun to do in this game than they were in Breath of the Wild? Because I don't know, maybe open world games just weren't my thing back when this game first came out, but I had like almost no desire to like actually do any of these shrines, to where like now I'm disappointed when I don't have the opportunity to do one of these suckers, because they're just so fun. I don't know, I just feel like the Zelda team's puzzle design has, you can see how it's been refined over the years, if that makes sense. Which is really nice. Okay. Nice. Uh-oh. Okay, so now that we have this shrine set up, I imagine we can fish now. Hang on. We have to go check and see if there's any of the things nearby. Which... Okay, so we've done the iPad, we've done this. We now have to do the kneeling guy who looks like Ganondorf. Where's the kneeling man? Alright, he's in the Gerudo, so we're not too close to that. However, do we have that marked on our map? I think that's what that is. No. Okay. But it is a little bit to the south of that mountain. So if we're just able to get one of these things, I mean, this could be it, ideally. Wait, I don't know what this is. Who knows what that thing is? But what I do know, as long as we can get right here, you can literally see it from space. That's true. However, alright. Fine, let's go. Sorry if I was just stuttering back there, because, like, I had a whole bunch of, like, conflicting thoughts, and I'm not really sure if any of my thoughts, when voiced out loud, formed coherent sentences. It sort of sounded like I was having a brain aneurysm there, probably. Where do I go to the place that sells me cool clothes? That would be very cool. Heat resistance. Alright. Oh wait, I need to go up here. Duh, that would be my problem. Bruh, I did not want to take a capture. I'm just gonna need to turn dead around. Pretty much. There you are! Whoop. And now I'm just gonna fly straight towards you. There we go. How easy is that? Very shrimple. Where's the tower for this region? Huh? Okay, we've already marked that. Jeez, you're able to see so far in this game. Where the heck even is the tower for this region? If only there weren't so many clouds in the way, that would really help. Oh look, it's Dragon Boys. Uh-oh. We're just falling. Wee-hee! Wanna fly high, free bird, yeah. Alright, we want to get up high so that way if we need to... Uh-oh. Yikes! Okay. No, 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 no. Oh. We need cold resistance now. Well, aren't you finicky? Yeah, I might definitely want a stamina upgrade next. Do I have 3 orbs or 4? I don't know if anyone was really paying attention when I got that last one. But I think this is the 4th one. Or the 3rd one. I think we need to do one more shrine before I can get an upgrade. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Get up there, Linkus. Alright. Let's go, go, go. Ooh, wait, what are these? Oh, they're wild berries. Alright. Oh, sick. Here's the memory right here. Jump in the memory pool. Take a bath in it. Wonderful. Look at us, boys. We're barely 20 minutes into the stream and already we're making progress. Good. Nice.
Allow me to offer you my deepest apologies. On behalf of the Gerudo, for taking so long to accept your repeated invitations. It is our desire to be accepted into the protective embrace of your kingdom. To serve it faithfully.
A welcome appeal, Ganondorf. I will accept your vow of fealty to the Kingdom of Hyrule. I understand that a single male is born to the Gerudo every 100 years. Receiving such an appeal from you, a hero to his people and a king by birth, well, it is truly reassuring.
He wants the stone. The stone,
It is
Luigi.
my honor. When your Zonai ancestors first descended upon these lands long, long ago, they must have seemed to be gods. And now you rule as king, and have taken a Hyrulean woman as your wife. Your Majesty has certainly risen above your admirable lineage. Most impressive. It is unfortunate that the noble Zonai no longer grace this world with their presence.
Oh.
All except you and your sister, that is.
Bruh.
Even if something were to happen to me, both my kingdom and the peace it brings, these will endure for generations to come.
Oh boy.
Your actions today are appreciated, Ganondorf. I look forward to your future endeavors. You may leave.
Yeah, no, I'd
Your
want him out of there
Majesty.
as soon as possible. Jeez, his steps are so chonky.
King Roru, I believe that man's heart holds many dark ambitions. Just his name, even that, it gives me pause.
I am well aware of his evil nature. For that reason, and others, I want him close. It will be easier to keep an eye on him.
That's actually a good idea.
There is nothing
But
to
also a
worry about.
risky one. Because, like, do you really want a guy like that close to you and your wife? The guy's obviously embittered towards you. Like, I'm not super sure that's such a good idea. But, you know what? Fine. I mean, obviously it turned out alright if we're here. Nice. Okay. We should probably make to buy some, warmer clothes. So. Let's go out to... the tower. That way we can go to the bazaar. And once we find a warp zone close to the bazaar, then we'll have access to the Gerudo Kingdom, for lack of a better term. Sorry, I have Mario Odyssey naming terminology on the mind. But, we can get there as soon as possible. And that'd just be really nice to not have to climb the desert again. This gets more fascinating the more I look at it. Seems that shape holds some special meaning. I was so engrossed in my work that I didn't realize I had a fellow traveler to converse with. In case you couldn't tell, I'm a painter. I like how his hair looks like a paintbrush. I travel the world in search of beautiful sights. Also, his face looks like a Dr. Seuss character. These mysterious floating islands are only the most recent to catch my eye. I was just painting that small island there, as a matter of fact. Oh? Granted, you can't see it very well when these clouds are in the way. Ever since the upheaval. Paint guy is in the game? Yes. Ever since the upheaval, the sky has been filled with floating islands, but none has caught my fancy so much as that exquisitely shaped one there. I can't quite explain it, but it seems as though it's been speaking to me somehow. Why the floating islands up there? Can't hurt to take a little time out of your day to stop and think about it. Oh, why are the floating islands there? Ooh, wait, also, we can go to this tree. And that should do cool things for us. I saw this in a YouTube video. We present an offering of some kind. Do it. Oh, nice and Endura carrot. Cool. Let's see. We do have one apple. Alley-oop. Yo! Now every single cave in this region is visible to us. So making discoveries will be a lot easier now. I don't know, I just thought that was pretty cool, and I thought I already saw one of those, so I thought I'd give it a try. And I'm going in the wrong direction again. Good thing I have this map on me, otherwise I'd be screwed. Okay. Let's go to the Gerudo. Again, but not quite to the Gerudo. We need to go near the Gerudo. Alright. Yep, we're on our way to the town. Alright. Uh-oh. No, I don't want to fight you. Are you kidding me? Bruh. What part of I don't want to fight you do you not understand? Clearly. All of it. Every single bit of it. Get out of here, you piece of doo-doo. Come on. Get over here. Nice. You got one of them. Lizalfos Talon. Fire Breath Lizalfos Horn. Huh. Whoa, okay. Killed two. Now we just got the third one to contend with. Whoa, okay. I was sort of waiting for hit number 3 to come out, but, okay. Nice. Okay. Let's see what kinds of swords we got. Alright, we can surely drop one of our long sticks. It won't be missed too badly. Alright, let's head to that village before we run out of heating things. Whoa. I do want to go to that shrine, but we need to be efficient with our time here. So we might as well travel quickly. We only have about 6 minutes before we start just perpetually taking damage out here. Alright, come on, we can make it. We can do this. Oh yeah, trust, baby. Let's go. Ooh, there's a cave near the bazaar? Really? I love being able to see where all the caves are. This is so great. And that pool seems like a nice place to skydive into. So let's do that. Wee-hee! Nice. Come on. Let's get to the shrine. Cool. We made it. Let's try to figure this puppy out. That way we can get a stamina upgrade. That'll be really useful. A sliding device. Woo! Alright, looks like it very clearly wants us to fuse this. I'm dumb. Oh, wait. Actually, we could use rewind on this. Smart. And now let's use fuse. Use this to our shield. And now we can use it to slide downhill. Use Ultra Hand. And this sled. Let's see what we can do. Actually, do we need to move it into the sand? Okay. Interesting. Come on. Bruh. Sorry, boys. We're having a couple technical difficulties. Why? Why won't you work? Oh. We need one of you guys. Let's go. Oh, wait. We can get both of you guys across at the same time. Even better. Uh-huh. Boom. There we go. Uh-oh. Yeah, baby. We're cruising now. Wait. Is there anything else around here? Yeah, there is. Ooh. Alright, the handling on this thing isn't, you know, magnificent. She could use a little bit more work in the turning department, but it's okay. Alright. No. Okay, whatever. 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 We finished the shrine. No big deal. Woo! Okay. Now that we have light number 4, we can get our upgrade. And I do think we should upgrade stamina this time, because I feel like we have had enough health to get by the Gerudo boss, and last time the Gerudo boss was the most difficult. And so I think that upgrading stamina will be really important. Oh, hello there. Jeez.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land.
Nah, I don't think we will. I like how ominous Zelda is in this game. Like, do we really want to find her? I don't know. Well, I mean, obviously we want to find her, but do we really want to see what she's become? Is that a rugged rhino beetle I spy in your inventory? I could sell it to you for something else. Okay, fine. Look at what I've got. Do we have any, like, opal or something? No. Oh, okay, cool. We do have some precious stone. Yeah, let's use this ruby. Because why not? Let's use this luminous stone.
Wow! Wow!
And then let's sell him our opal. Nice. Okay. So now that we've done all that, that's pretty much everything I really wanted to sell to him. We barely have enough for like one little heat resistance thing, which is not incredible. Maybe we just need to make some food and then sell it. This is the last one. Desert Vo headband. Sure. Huh, Desert Vo headband. Since you were kind enough to buy the last one, I'll keep my promise and tell you that secret. The headband you just bought is only one part of the Desert Vo series. There's also a spalder and trousers, but you have to go to a special place to get them. Have you heard of the store Passion Fashion in Gerudo Town? Well, a secret shop is located behind that store. Oh, now that I think about it, Vo aren't allowed in Gerudo Town. Forget I said anything. Well, we'd better at least see what's going... I warped all the way to the temple again because I'm an idiot. What you gonna do? Woo! So what's it like warping to the inside of a temple after you beat it? Probably pretty lonely. Yeah, like we can't activate this thing anymore. It's really too bad. So it's a shame we had to murderize that one boss. Oh well, that was a really fun temple, by the way. I thoroughly enjoyed last night's stream where we did all that. That was really, really cool. Okay. Now let's figure out the secret to that one shot. For those freezing nights. Okay. Wait, are we just in this lady's room? Roma's spa plan? Even though I set out the moment that sand shroud died down, this is just the worst. Ugh. Oof. Okay, I'm fine now. I just need to turn this frown upside down. No wrinkles, just have to unfurrow my brow. I just want to pamper my skin and body. Excavating is hard work, and my vacation is almost over. Maybe I'll try out the spa plan from her apprentice Olu. But from what I've seen, I get the feeling that she's more likely to get things wrong than right. Hey, wait a minute. Does she even offer her spa plan to men? Wait, true. I might be out of luck. Oh well. I wasn't really in town to do that. Wait. What's going on? Where's the owner? Huh? Oh, you're the chief's guest. So this is a Vo. His ears look to be about in the circumference of his head and neck. Interesting. Oh, I'm sorry. You're the first Vo I've ever seen. I got a little carried away figuring out your measurements. Also, apparently I'm pretty short for a guy in Hyrule, so that kind of sucked. Why was I doing that? Well, this is the jewelry shop. I make accessories. And the key to any good accessory is a perfect fit. My name is Kara. I haven't had the opportunities to make accessories for Vo. So, if you give me the chance, I'll put everything I've got into making some really great ones for you. Link is a short king. If the shop's owner were here, she probably could have made you all sorts of things, but she went out to look for some potential adornments and hasn't come back since. She was in such high spirits too, gushing about the treasures she'd find around Taroma Dunes. It's a dangerous place though, Molduga territory. Hope she didn't run into trouble. Alright. Anyway, did you need something? The owner may not be here, but I'll do what I can. Didn't this thing or something like it ward off guardians? All these are really expensive. Free swimming speed, electricity, ice, cold resistance, light increases attack power. Okay. Very interesting. Alright, well, anyway, I feel like the key to this is probably going underground. So that's what we're gonna do. Gerudo Shelter. Huh? This is the jail. Even though you have special permission to be in Gerudo Town, I still won't let you pass this point. Really, the only way to get into jail is to break our rules. We're normally not inside our town. The one in jail broke that rule, so he's locked up. Even though you have permission to be here, if you break the rules, you'll join him in jail. Anyone has gone back into town, but I'm stuck here on guard duty, keeping watch on this Vo. Ugh, stupid Vo. He just wanted to meet the women, and then now he, yikes. That's rough, buddy. So anyway, let's see. Alright. Wait, we can ascend up into there. Awesome topaz and stuff. Let's go. Awesome. We're just robbing them blind. Probably shouldn't have said that loud, but it's fine. What the heck is this mural thing? Huh. Okay. Wonder where that ball thing goes. Now I'm all curious. Alright, there's another ball thing. Oh, you must be the Vo everyone is talking about. Hey, are Hylian Vo interested in archaeology? Would it surprise you to learn that I'm an archaeologist myself? After much work, I have finally deciphered these stelae. Want to hear what's written on them? You do, don't you? Sure, if you insist. First up, the stela over there on the left, it says, 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo. Their secret will be expressed in 6 stelae. As for the stela over there on the right, it says, 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo. An 8th channels and guides the powers of these 7. I doubt you know this, being a Hylian Vo, but we Gerudo believed in the heroines for a long time. They are said to have protected and guided our people in times past. Unfortunately, I have heard little in the way of documentation about the heroines themselves. There are many debates and disagreements surrounding these enigmatic figures. Some argue for revering all 7 as a collective, and as others for worshipping each one as an individual. Certain rabble-rousing contrarians even claim that they are not 7 but 1, or 8. If there's one thing scholars love, it is arguing with each other. These stela definitely support the theory of 8. Incredible discovery, isn't it? I could stop here and rightly say that I changed the face of archaeology. But if I found the other 4 stelae, who knows what else I might learn about the heroines. I wonder too if this orb that I found while searching for the stelae, is it connected somehow? If I gave a presentation on all this, I'd be the star of the Archaeology Society. But I've not been able to find any stelae besides these 2. There's nothing like them near the surface, the others must be underground somewhere. Wish I could see the text inscribed on those slates. Even just a picture would serve my purpose. Well, rip. Huh? This seems to be blocked in. What could I use that could... is there like a rock I can fuse this with? For all the rocks and stuff around here, there don't seem to be many fusible rocks. Well, anyway. Oh, here's one of those statues. Alright, Light of Blessing, Stamina Vessel. Yeah, baby. Give me the power! Yes. Stamina Vessel. Awesome. Heck yeah, I'll bring peace to the world. Wait, what the heck? Oh, you're the special Vo the guard was talking about. My name is Ashai. I'm in charge of teaching the Vo and You class to the Gerudo. You have your heart on someone special? Link seems like the kind of guy who would like Zelda. You don't hold back anything, do you? Most value honesty in a Vo. That's a good trait for you to have. You're welcome to sit in on a lesson if you're interested. Bo aren't normally allowed in town, so it would be a rare treat for the class if you showed up. Maybe you could come by in the evening. This class is for the older Gerudo. Daytime class is for the younger students, but I don't think they're quite ready to meet a Vo. Interesting. Oh, they just have, like, dummy guys to talk to. That's really funny. They're the spitting image of me. You can just tell that's Link's face they were mimicking. Alright. Interesting. Oh, this is where those 6 things go. The 6 balls. Roblox smirk face on the dummies. Wait. That's actually 100% accurate. Oh my goodness. That is 1,000,000% true. Alright, mind if I pick up your rock? What do you think you're doing? I was in the middle of studying that. Maybe an object of vast historical significance until I unlock its mysteries, whatever they are. I don't want anyone to touch it. This lady's getting in the way of progress, dang it. She must be removed. Alright. Ooh, there's a treasure chest in there. This clearly opens up some secret path. Alright, I'm just gonna move this. Why am I carrying this? That's stupid. Alright. Yoink. What's inside door number 1? Purple rupee. Alrighty. Now let's see where I am in Blow with the Leaf. Hang on. Oh, new discovery. Valley of the Silent Statues. Very interesting. Whoa, what it... Okay. Nice try. Nice try. Thankfully, I'm quick thinking. And, yes, just very unstoppable. Unless you're the leader of the Gibdo, in which case I am quite stoppable. But not ultimately stoppable, mind you. Okay, there's bomb flowers here, which leads me to believe that they want me to bomb something. Very smart. Very smart, I know. Brilliant deduction. Nice, flint. Ooh, a knight's halberd. I'm gonna drop one of my sticks so that I can carry you. Oh, wait. Oh, sick. And there's a rock with a red rupee. Okay. Use you with this. Now I can just break rock. That will be really nice. And use you with a bomb. Where are my bombs? Boom. Got him. Whoa. Oh. Wait a minute. Grab you. Okay. Grabbing you. Do. Oh wait. Nice. There's one secret down. Now there should be another. Boom. That's number 2. Is there anything else? Wait, yes there is. Huh? I thought I heard something. Hmm? That's really interesting. I thought for sure I heard... Oh, that was just the light coming into contact with this again. Okay. Cool. Well, we've made contact with both of those light thingies. So let's step on the buttons and see what there is to see. Oh. Fan. Yeet. Set you up right here. Hit you. Huh. Why is there just another light thing in here? Do we need it? Let's take the fan again. Seems like it'll be useful. Oh. Duh. There's this thing. Okay, yeah, there is 100% another need for one of these things. Okay. So I'm gonna shine you right here. Bruh. Right. Why don't I just pick this thing up? Be way easier. Alright. Bro. Okay. Now as long as nothing touches that, we're good on that front. Now we just need to grab you. Take you on over here. Whoa, don't fall into that pit. Don't fall into that pit. That would be very dumb. And stupid. Nice. We did it. And let's unlock this thing for good measure. Ooh, hope nothing was in that. Step on this button. Alright, we're big moving. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait. No! Where'd it go? I had him cornered, dang it. Oh my gosh. I must be the world's biggest dingus. That was big dumb. Whatever. We're moving on. Whoa. Hey. Lady. Need your power. Come on. Come on. Don't be shy. 4. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. And he's dead. Get wrecked. Ugh. Those are the likes in this game. Didn't they used to like swallow your seriously, how do you use that? She's had it charged up and it just doesn't do much of anything really. Okay. Never hits an enemy when I need it to. Never. Maybe I'm just bad? I don't know. The world will never know, honestly. Alright. Oh yeah. What we were doing was we were supposed to be going underneath to find that one shop. But I got massively distracted again. Because that's the kind of Let's Players we are. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Woo! Ooh, sapphire. Actually, I've heard that fusing sapphires to shields are actually very effective. Because you get to, like, freeze enemies and stuff. Aw, shoot. Hey, hey, lady. Hey, lady. Lend me your power. Thank you. Whew. Okay. Boom. Break this rock. Nice, luminous stone. Rock salt, more luminous stone. Okay, more rock salt. The heck? Alright, cool. Glad we could put a stop to that guy. His reign of terror. Okay. We need warm clothes. Alright! Now we have enough armor to last in any situation Gerudo Valley can throw at us. Alright, nice. Let's replace one of these. Pretty common. North Gerudo ruins. Okay. Wait, were we supposed to go through these caves over here? Is that the path we were supposed to take to find, Riju? Or no? So did I just do all of the Gerudo Kingdom in the completely wrong order? Not even like the opposite order, but just like everything was wrong. If so, that's really funny. Okay. Boy, that extra stamina is already coming in handy. Okay. Yeah, the stamina upgrades are really helpful in this game. Let's... what could be underneath? Send. Let's see what this does. Okay, this doesn't seem like the clothing shop, dang it. Well, I guess before anything, we need to find the clothing shop. That way, we know our target. Where is it? It's not here. It's not here. Not here.
Hi.
Hmm.
Yeah. Aww.
Sure, we'll beat this little girl's challenge. Oh? Is it a race?
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Okay, she said something about a bed. So... Alright, there's another stone right here. Wait, what the heck? Alright, well, I know where to explore next time. Let's see. Bruh. Oh, you found it. Good job, you win. Oh my gosh. Alright. Cool. Huh. Dude, I'm only as tall as, like, one of their children. That's kind of depressing, actually. Like... Yikes. Okay. Where is this clothing store? Well, I don't know, but it might be time to go find the Zora. As much as this was fun, we need to accomplish what we actually came here for, unless... I'm just all over the place today. Alright. Alright, so we need the one to the north there. Alright, it's gotta be like right here or right here. It's not super close to anything, so I guess we'll just go try to find the Zora. Fine. Fine. We'll go. Alright. Travel here. Let's do this thing. Wee-hee! Wait, they can transform into things other than people. The Yiga clan have now upgraded their disguises. Shame that I've never run into one. That sounds like a lot of fun. Boom. 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 Wait. My money! Oh, the bats. The bats are back. Come here, bats. Come here. Come on, get in the swarm, dang it. Oh, heck yes. Look at all those bat parts on the ground. Dude, Riju's power coming in clutch. Alright. Where are they now? They're cowards. Alright. Well, behind us is the path we need to go. So that's where we're gonna go. There's a path behind us. That's where we're supposed to go. Good to know. Oh, that's the yellow tower over there. Ah. Okay. So heading to the yellow tower actually is exactly where we're supposed to go. It's just I did sort of want to try to go to Kakariko. Oh well. This sled shield is working great. This is wonderful. Uh-oh. Dang it! Okay, we are not strong enough to take down all these guys. Let's see. We need a better sword. Something equipped. Here? Okay. Nice! Miss me, idiot! Die. And fall to the ground in a heap. Wonderful. Idiot. Ooh. Wait, we need the armored shard shield. I can already tell. Yeah, we'll just get rid of you, sorry. Okay. Look at this guy, so blissfully unaware. It's the last second of his... Uh-oh. Hideous life on this earth. Oh wait, he is aware. Never mind. Alrighty. The Zal bow. Wait a minute. I want to fuse you with one of the shields I have, actually. Fuse. Shield doesn't mind that. No, I feel like the Zonai shield could use this. And now, whenever I parry things, it'll have a lightning status effect. That'll be great. Ooh, look. A rock. Did I seriously say, ooh, look, a rock? Well, that one's going on the quote board. What the heck? Is everything just falling from the sky today? Jeez, Central Hyrule Sky Arpeggio. Boy, this island must be aging if it's losing all of its surrounding sky islands. You assume that this is the island equivalent of balding or something? Is when all of its, like, other platforms start to fall. Old map. A very old map that shows a marked spot. What could possibly be there? Huh. Okay. Awesome. Okay. So, is that all we're supposed to see up here? Is there any other? Right, it's not arpeggio. I'm dumb. Should be a seashell thing. Over to the far east. Go to my right. But I probably won't be able to see it from here. We are supposed to head in this general direction. Let's try going to the depths, actually. That sounds like fun. Words that no one's probably ever said. But it's been a while since we've gone into the depths, and you know what? Dang it, I'm ready to explore. That's actually one thing we could do, is we could take down the Yiga clan in their hideout by the Gerudo Fortress. Oh, that sounds so fun. Probably save it for next time, though. I don't know. Would you guys like to see that this time? Eep Force. Alright, let's take off the stupid Yiga clan mask. Alright. Deep Force, huh? Go to the Akala lab? Well, I'd love to. It's just I don't... I should look up a map of the OG. Akala. Oh, okay. It's literally up in, like, the top right corner. Is that where you want me to go next? If so, I'm down to do it. Because, I mean... Alright. Does this ball float? Yes, it does. So, if we position it deep underneath here, will it just rise up? Oh, heck yes! Okay. Whoa, that's some crazy physics. Alright. Wait, I'm actually gonna take you back with me here. Just because it seems like the smart thing to do. And if there's any way I can grab you, and bring you over here. That'd be cool too. Strong construct bow. You know what? Not today, buddy. Not today. Yoo-hoo. No, I can't whack you with this giant ball. And I whack you with this chest. Are you whackable? Alright. He is a little. He is slightly whackable. Bye. Good. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where I was getting arpeggio from. It's like a musical thing, right? Nice. Boy, I'm smart. Not to toot my own horn or anything. But, when you got it, you got it. Oh, we've got it. Hot chocolate. Let's see. Okay. You need to use the balls to perform a big ball and blast. Boom. That was a big ball and blast. Alright. Now, we can use recall to basically zoom me right back up. Wait for it. Aw, heck yeah. Easy. You just gotta think outside the box with some of these. Rewind does require you to think outside the box. Like, has this item ever been in the position where I want it to go? Or can I ever get it in the position I want to go? And then it's just a matter of, can I stand on it? You know? Can I bring this item to where I am now from where I want to go? And then can I stand on it? It's literally as easy as that. Rewind is so broken. And yet, that's what makes it so fun to use. Alright. I need to go over there. So I guess we're fighting a bunch of Lizalfos. Are you guys ready? I hope you are. Because, might get a little interesting. Okay. Actually, I might fuse Sapphire with one of my shields. My shield of the mind's eye. Just cause it's one of my stronger shields. And I feel like that would be really useful to have as something that can freeze things. Okay, here we go. Wait. Yeah, that'll work out slightly better. Nice. I like this arrangement. Wait, it's been taken over by these guys. Yoo-hoo. Ow. Die. Kindly perish. Oh wait, I can use you. Uh-huh. Come here. Alright, I'm getting more of a hang of this lady's powers. Oh boy. Alright, well, I'm getting dragged back out to shore. Come on. Okay, there we go. Wait, so are Ganon's forces teaming up with these Zonai structures? That doesn't make any sense. How can the two of them share the same fortress? I thought they fought against each other. Sort of like the factions in Kid Icarus Uprising. Well, I guess the enemy of my enemy is my friend, but still. I've seen Ganon's forces fight the Zonai constructs before. Why are they suddenly working together? And also, I wanted those parts, but you know what? I'm just gonna have to be content with not having them. Also, I'm gonna have to be content with just not going into the depths, even though I could really use some more Zonite. But whatever. Oh wait, it's raining. Bro, they literally... Okay, fine, whatever. Yikes! Yeah, hop from side to side. Swing your arms. From side to side. Come on! It's time to go. Uh-huh. Oh wait, this just keeps me... Okay, fine. Yoo-hoo! Hey, Stinky! Oh no, that raw meat! I want it! I want the meat, dang it. Okay. Well, this looks like a disaster. Let's see, energizing food. Ooh. Uh-oh, we're exhausted. That ain't good. Well. We live! Let's go! That's right, Canon Link never dies. We're playing as lore-accurate Link. Ooh, the strengthened Lazal bow. Sure, fine. Wait, the Gerudo bow is actually, I think, stronger for upgrading, so let's trade out this for that. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, Link. I don't give credit. Alright. Oh my gosh, this guy again. Well, easy money and free food, so... How can we say no to that, right? Alright. Look at you. Thinking you can do this all on your own. You're wrong. You're wrong, dang it. You were a fool to think you could get by without me. A fool. Alright, that's step 2. And then step 3 is to fuse this on top of this thing. And boom. We are literally all done. What? Okay. So, where did my design process fail? I relied on this guy too much. That's the problem. I relied too much on the advice of a numbskull. There we go. This should actually be infallible. It wasn't perfect. But we did it. I don't know why he got tilted more towards the front there. That was kind of scary. Alright. Nice. Woo! Another sleepover ticket. Sick. I gotta start using those more. I'm a complete dunce for not doing that. Wait, what does this sign say? Mauve Death Mountain Akala to Zora's domain. Ooh, okay, so we have a choice ahead of us. Where would we like to go? Let's go to Akala. Right? I feel like that'd be a nice place to go. We're going on an adventure. Look at this. I've been wanting to go to Akala anyway, since it's like a really nice, like, autumny place, right? That's what it was like in the last game. I'm actually really excited to go back here. So I'm okay with putting off the Zora for a little bit. Besides, we gotta go to that Akala lab. I could build a hover bike, except I don't have enough Zonite. Shame, honestly. Wait a minute. Let's actually save that one build from my auto build. Set as favorite. There we go. Okay. Wait, how did that guy get damaged before? I'm big curious now. Oh wait, he's scrapping with somebody. Is it a villager? Hold on. You have to witness this ourselves. Yes, Link, we are the hero of courage. Good job sniping that foe from behind. Oh wait, that lady will probably thank us.
Yeah?
You're a wanderer too? I hear a lot on my travels. Is there some mystery I can help you get to the bottom of? Say, are you aware of the mystery of the geoglyphs that have sprung up all over the world since the upheaval? I'm an adventurer looking into those geoglyphs, even if I haven't made much progress yet. I came here because I heard that people have seen a geoglyph in the area. I've walked up and down these hills, but I've not found any trace of it. No use complaining though, I'll rest a bit and pick up the search again soon. Maybe I'll see you again while I'm at it. See you safe. Stay safe, traveler. Wait a minute. Where are we? Alright, so the nearest geoglyph would be around here. So, is that what you're looking for, partner? That over there? Oh no, there's a stable over there. There's all sorts of neat stuff around here. Nice! There's that big fortress that I can't wait to scale. This place has it all. Alright. You need to reach your friend? No. Wait, you heard something good. Heh, I overheard some great info on Misko's treasure. What the heck? You got a mushroom-looking outfit? And it looks like you overheard me. Perfect! This is so juicy, I gotta share it. You ever heard of Misko's treasure? The famous bandit's huge clothing collection? The story goes back that Misko hid it in caves all throughout the land. Just the thought gets my fashion-loving heart pounding.
Oh.
I heard the story from a pair of treasure-hunting brothers I met near a foothill stable. You want to know more? Why not go talk to them? Foothill stable is north of here. Okay, so it's gotta be that stable off in the distance, but we gotta go to this tower first. So, order of operations tells me we should go there. And then to the stable. And then... Wait. Da 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 da, geoglyphs, da 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 da. Okay. Ooh, a road sign. Tell me more. Tell me more. Law of Death Mountain. Akala. Nope. I will actively avoid Death Mountain for the time being. Let's see. Alright, Riju accidentally activated, okay. Descend up here. Doo-doo-doo. I don't know, I don't really have too many like story time traveling adventure type stories that I'm willing to share online with all you guys, but I don't know. What do you guys normally do to pass the time during car trips? I just normally play on my Switch nowadays if I find myself on a long car trip. That or I listen to music. I wonder if there's some like stream safe music we can listen to while we're traveling. That'd be really funny. You sleep? Bruh. Bear. Ooh, wait. Sticky things can stick to walls during the rainstorm. That actually sounds really nice about now. Well, not right now, but, you know, in the future. Okay, so the thing's gotta be up there. Alright. Climbing on up. Woo. I wonder what sort of sky islands we'll find up here. I'm actually super excited. Oh my gosh. Link, could you climb any faster, buddy? I mean, I know it's hard work. I know I could never climb rock surfaces as smooth as this in real life. But like, bruh. Please, Linkus. Alright. Finally. Jeepers. Ew. That looks very gross. What if I touch it? Okay, we're all slow. I like how my first response to you that's gross is, what if we touch it? That, I don't know what that says about my character. I am not like that in real life, I promise. I do not like touching gross things in real life. That just isn't me. My major is computer science, so like, I'm not one of those people who's like grossly against the concept of dealing with the outside or like natural world, but like that is definitely not my forte. Wait, that looks like the freaking Death Star. What the heck? Okay. Ooh, that's Zora's domain over there. Oh, this is a great shortcut to Zora's domain. Let's go. Even though I feel like walking up to it would be by far the better. Wait, what? You there, please help me. The sludge fell upon me so suddenly. If only I had some water. Need water. Splash fruit. Let's see. Splash. Oh, there you are. Nice. You saved me, thank you. How shameful that this should happen to me, captain of the guard at Zora's domain. Unbelievable, After the upheaval, that filth suddenly began falling from the sky. It sullied the waters around here and in Zora's domain. Everyone's at their wits' end because of it. That is why I set out to investigate the surrounding area myself. I think that I would fall prey to falling sludge myself. Just thinking of it makes my scales bristle. Ugh, my gills feel so unclean. If you had not sprayed me with water, I shudder to think what would have happened to me. Please take this Zora spear as token of my thanks. I'm sorry that it is not much, but it is all I have. Decayed like all the other weapons at the time of the upheaval, but, well, it is not unusable at least. Huh? You have many weapons in your possession, it would seem. If you make room and return, I will gift you with this Zora spear. Okay. So let me just cast some stuff right here. There we go. Well, that seems like a disgusting predicament for Zora's domain to be in. It's usually such a beautiful place too. It's such a shame that happened to it. But this seems like a problem that Linkus can solve. Bruh. Look at all these islands. Wow. These seem to be some of the coolest yet. Since the Great Sky Islands, at least. Look at this. Righty. Look at that! Look at that! That's sick! Let's land on the Death Star. Just because we can. Archipelago. What the heck? Bruh. Nice. I do wonder what would happen if we tried entering here from the bottom. I wonder if that's even possible. I mean, it looks pretty possible. Alright, so this is like a sort of a minecart type thing. Oh, we can attach you to this. Yeah! Then we can get this going like this. Ooh. Then we can sort of fly into... I see. So if that's the case... Okay. Okay. Let me see. Let me get just like a little bit of an idea of what we'd want. You want something like this. And... Oh wait, we need to activate the shrine. Oh. Okay, dodging attack. Boink. A flying device. Oh yeah, baby, this is gonna be really fun. Dude, I love these bird things. Are you joking? We just need something that can get across all the way over there. Is that it? Let's just try. Wait. This sort of seems to be almost like a demo of what would happen. So, you know, that bird seems to almost make it, except it doesn't have nearly enough, like, speed to actually get going anywhere. So, we might as well do this. Wanna fly high, free bird, yeah. Okay. Grab you. Stick you on the back of here. Let's use recall. Wee-hee! Get you right back here where we found you. Cool. Now that we have you like this, we can go And get this cart from over here. Get this cart from over here. Welcome to Mario Kart. Alright. Yoink. Put you right over here. And that won't matter, because we're just going to recall you right back where we found you. Come on. You can do it. Okay. We're gonna take you off, put you here, put you right on top of here. We're gonna clear you out of the way. Now we're gonna clear the runway for this guy. So that way he'll go straight down the track super fast. Yeah. Alright, here goes nothing. Whee! Oh yeah. We're gonna do it. I can already feel it. Look at this! Look at this! We're flying! Yes! Yeah, baby! Alright, now we're gonna crash into this tower. Incoming! Boom! Awesome. Crash into this platform. Da, 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 da. Yay! All right. That was really fun. I did, unfortunately. I'll be perfectly honest with you. That is in fact what I said. What a perfect emote for that. Emotion. Yes. Okay. Attack power. See what these do. Huh? Cart. Beam emitter. Alright, let's try some more powerful thing. And what else? One of these should do. Let's try more of these, actually. Wait, what? Okay, fine. Be that way. Stingy. Alright. So actually what I think we want to do, let's see. So we want to go down underneath that platform. So in order to get it to stop down there, what we want to do is we want to push this towards down there. We want to push it down, down, down. Wait. Huh? Is that not possible? I thought it would be. Hold up. Okay, it seems like we can only get this to rotate for a little bit. Well, there goes my plans. Let's see if there's anything that can help us get underneath. Bruh. What's going on here? Why isn't this thing moving forward? What the heck? Come on. Move my steed. Let us ride. Wait. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Cool. And now, we need more of you. Okay. Okay. Let's just take a quick glance around. See what's going on. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, rip bozo. Let's see, what were those other sky islands I wanted to go to? Oh my gosh. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, look at you! Whoop! Alright, we gotta go over there next. I know I said I'd go to the stables, but I lied. We're going over to that tower next. Ooh, or we could go down to the depths. So many fun options. Wait, that's a Thunder Gleeok. Whoa. Okay, as much as I'd hecking love to try to battle one of those things, I know I wouldn't stand a chance. Like, I am already very confident in that. Alright, we might as well go to the depths. As long as we're here. You know? When life gives you lemons, you might as well make some darned lemonade. Oh, God. Whoa. Okay. Do we have any right rooms? Okay, I was gonna just parachute into nothingness. Which, you know, is fun. This looks like a pretty powerful Bokoblin. Jeez. Okay. Cool. So we're gonna flurry rush him now. Okay, so that guy's dead. What else do we have at our disposal? We do have you. Okay. That guy's throwing explosives now. That's not my favorite thing in the world. Black Bokoblin horn. Okay. Use you to break some of this Zonite. Uh-oh. Oh, that's right. These guys do damage that you can't heal back. Here? Uh-oh. Run. Go to the side a little bit. Okay. I don't like you. Not very much, at least. No offense. Okay. Cool. Look at how much our Zonite count increased. From one battle. Let's go. Nice. Nice. Excellent. The spoils of war. Bokoblin guts. Okay. What is there to really explore down? We could try throwing these. Okay. Oh gosh. I didn't know that when bro blows up, he like actually blows up. Good grief. Alright, let's switch weapons to something a little different. Oh, he's wearing armor! What the heck? Let's try to see if we can blow it off of him. Okay. We can't blow it off of him. You. Wait. Let's equip, our shock shield. Oh, shoot. I did not want that. Okay. Let's try this. Come on. Okay, fine. I gotta start fusing weapons with, like, actual power behind them. Okay, this lightning will work. Oh gosh. Jeez, this armored guy is just tough. Come on. That's not good. Do we have anything that can heal us? No. Nothing that can help us in this situation. This is pretty do or die. Come on. Come on. Dang it! That was unhealable damage. Unhealable. Dang it. Whatever. Bruh. I know I can at least take these guys down, so we might as well do that. Okay. Well, that's no good. Okay, Link, get up. Flurry rush. Ooh, that's a bomb. Boom. Explode him, please. No. I need a sword before I can flurry rush anybody. Heck yeah, he's down. Alright. Black Bokoblin Horn. Okay. That seems like one of the most powerful things we can have at this point in time. I'm hurt by Fuse Tech Power. Get Go Bone. You. There we go. One hit kill. Nice. I mean, you got him. Might as well use him, you know. Alrighty. Nice, nice. Okay. I don't think I can take that camp. I don't think trying to do that would be very wise. There's no place I can just warp to, unfortunately. That would be very close by. Except for this. Alrighty. You win this round. Stupid Bokos. Let's see though. I want to go to that Great Sky Island. That sounds really interesting to go to. But how do I get there? It has to be using this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on now. Okay. Just move you. That up. Okay. Wait. That is literally aiming towards another Sky Island. So we might as well do that. That seems better off than any other idea we've come up with. So, this is attached to this. And then this gets attached to this. There we go. Then we rotate this whole thing around. Now we aim it for right there. Which conveniently goes straight towards that island. So we're already on a roll. Look at that. Okay. Here we go. Boom. Yeah, baby. Wait. You need to go up. You need to go up. 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 Okay. Well, fine. This is okay. This is fine. Okay. Oh, another old map. Let's go. Huh. They're all on the west side of the depths. Ooh. I wonder if that's where we're going. Wonder if that's where the Zora dungeon is. Right. We marked this yet? No, we have not. I'm gonna tag this as one of those things. There. Hey. Whoa. Alrighty. Look at that. Okay then. That definitely seems like the location of a dungeon. I can't wait to do that. Okay. Now what do I do? Kala is over to my left. Right? Where I'm supposed to go? Right. Wait, oh, I can use my bird. What am I thinking? Herb. Gotta collect these real quick. Okay. And then I want you to go up and away. Just like that. Okay? Good. Now, get on top of you. And get on top of you, brick. Clearly, this is professional gameplay, folks. Okay. Okay. Use recall on this. Come on, baby. Alright. Get you. Now we're flying in style. Gonna fly high. Free bird, yeah. Okay. We have any more of these? Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Fly up high. Flying up high. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Want to get as far as we can. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. You can make it. No! Oh, I should have thought of that. Grr. I'm upset that I used that much Zonite now. Alright, we can use this shrine as a good halfway point. Whee! Nice. Use mining tools. On what? Oh wait, you probably said that like a couple minutes ago and I just didn't notice until now. Sorry. A prone pathway for the armor guys. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what we were doing before. I love using Ascend. It's actually so much fun. Whoa, what the heck? Okay. What's up here? Oh, this is cool. Have you done this before? Because, I mean, obviously I haven't, but like this does look really cool and really fun. Okay. Boom. Look at this! Look at this! I guess I should have seen what I could do while I was... Okay. Oh wait, I could possibly use arrows. Hit this while it's rotating. That seems to be the smart person thing to do in this scenario. Strong Zonite shield. Well, hate to break it to you, buddy. That thing probably had one or two good uses left in it anyway. Or only one or two good uses left in it. So, rip Bozo, but, yeah. Let's see. What would be a really good thing to ride? That section right there. So, as I hit you, gotta come up like this, up here. Right. Then, I shoot you. This. Right. Now, I'm gonna shoot you again. Oh crap. Ah! Oh my gosh, I'm so close. I can taste it, dude. Wait, what's down there? Zonite charge. Okay, cool. Awesome. But like what? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I wonder if... Alright, this adds an extra layer to the puzzle. Because I could always just... Oh, that's so that you don't soft lock yourself like a bloomin' idiot. Alright. Very cool. It really does seem to be that That's the height it wants you to go to, but... Rewind. Oh, you can't rewind. So what's the point? Oh wait, because if you can't... okay. Well, that was worth a shot. This point... What would the best thing to do be? Best thing to do would probably be warp up here and then try to find a way to get up. That's all we're really trying to do is we're trying to find a way that we can warp up there. Okay. Maybe I can cheese this a little. Nice! Awesome. I wonder if that's what we were supposed to do. Probably not, but they just made it too easy. Too easy. It was just a matter of timing. I didn't mash either. That was all just raw instinct. Imagine. I have the reflexes of a puma and the wisdom of a man. RNG? Shut up. Oh my gosh. I should probably like update this stream to increase the font of chat messages during the stream for the future. Because we don't have that many people in, like chatting all at once. Well, not unless it was like the Sonic thing. The Sonic stream hit different though. Come on. Okay. Like 7 rupees. That's alright, I guess. Ooh, what's this? Royal Guard's Spear. Oh yeah, I'm for sure replacing one of my long sticks with that. Are you kidding me? Oh, heck no, not these gloom hands again. Are you joking? No. Wait, what the heck is that? What the heck is that? One has to wonder. Okay, well, whatever. There's the Akala lab. We're close friends. We're very close. And then we can go straight to the Rito village. Alright, nothing seems to be wrong with the top. Alright. Huh? We met at another Skyview tower, didn't we? I dashed here as fast as I could, and it looks like you're pretty fast too. Did you come to see the Skyview Tower? I hate to say it, but things are a bit of a mess right now. Oh. That flying monster took the terminal in the Skyview Tower? What? Good grief, that sticky clawed terror is a habit of stealing things. I'll never fix the Skyview Tower at this rate. Come here. These things are just literally a one-shot Johnson. See what shooting it with one of its own eyeballs does. Literally a one-hit kill. Look at that! Easy every time, baby. Easy every time. Razor Shroom. Increase my strength. Don't mind if I do. I see Lynx really picked this land dry during his last venture. If I haven't run into one of those things yet. Where did it go? You're stupid. He never notices me doing anything.
Oh.
Mister, you got the tower's terminal back. Let's install it into the Skyview Tower. No time to waste. Yeah, baby. I'll tighten this and done. There, it's not going anywhere, even if the monster is real determined. I couldn't have done it without you. I really appreciate it. Aw, no problem. All in a day's work, my friend. Now it's time for Lincoln Tower to finally unite. And do our job together. Launch! Boom. Alright, well, there's a labyrinth right above his tower, and that's always interesting. What is that huge thing over there? What the heck? Surface map updated. Sky map updated. Alright, well, first of all, I noticed a little something, just a little something over to the right here. And then I noticed something else over there. What the heck is that? And then there's another one of those sky labyrinths that I am learning to hate so much. Let's get the drop on this guy. I'm actually so stupid. I pressed Y instead of X. No! Somebody's gonna make a game over compilation of this. Every time Jack has died in Tears of the Kingdom. I finally said Tears of the Kingdom and not Breath of the Wild. Let's go. Buffoon status unlocked. You suck. Boingy. Wee-hee-hee-hee. Meow. Du-du-du-du. Yes. Well, I'm dumb. Don't I feel silly? Alrighty. Let's go, Linkus. Wait, there's another Death Star over there. Or is that the same one? I feel like this is the same one. Distractions. Listen. Yes. But these are fun distractions, dang it. Let's get sneaky on him. Oh no, wait, I'm not. Woo! Okay, he's a lot faster this time. Ooh. Actually, I'm just gonna swap over to... Okay, fine. Finish. Finish your animation, Link. Finish your animation. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Now he's become the cube. Uh-oh. No. Hey. I want you. Boom. Okay. Just need to keep our eye on the one cube. Wait, Womp's Fortress moment? Oh, no. Oh! That's a lot of damage. Boom. Alright. Alright, we'll be ready for round 2. That's for certain. Oh my gosh. Okay. Dodging all kinds of crap today. Wait. What? What are we supposed to do? Oh, wait. These. Am I dumb? Probably. What am I supposed to do to fight that guy? I have no idea what to do. Once he just camps up there, there's nothing I can do. Literally nothing. Alright. While I'm here. Reaching out among the uh-oh. Run. And nab you. I have literally no idea what to do in this form. Jeez. Okay. Like, what options do I have at this point? I have to wonder. Okay. Well, obviously that's an option I have at my disposal. Alright, he's nearly halfway done. Uh-oh. Womp's Fortress moment. Or this is just a Mario 64 moment. Just being blunt. Nom. Ah, delicioso. And then raw meat. Just gonna... No. Oh, come on, bird. Talon's Wonderworld. That's what I should have named my Rito stream. Uh-oh. Nice, 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 nice. We're doing major damage. Major damage. Alright. Easy phase. Easy life. Wait. This is bad. This is bad. This is very bad. This is very, very bad. Oh my gosh, I can't. I called this phase easy? No. I didn't mean it. 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 Okay. Whew. Wonderful. Actually, I'm gonna put you one of these. Oh, that's a duo. Let's go. He's doubled up. Whew. That took a second to figure out, but we did it, friends, and that's the good news. Also, this looks sick, and I can't deny that. So, let's actually put this over here. And put you right here. Boom. And now we're off, amigos. See ya. Yikes. Ooh, that's battery number 2. That's battery number 3. That's battery number 4. And here goes battery number 5. All right. Go, Tulin. There's one shrine over there, and that right there is our prize. That is the lab. So, actually, if we activate that shrine, I feel like that's our safest bet about where we can actually go. Also, there's some of those pirate ships that they were talking about. I think those look sort of like pirate ships, at least from this distance. Alright, can we make it to the lab from here? I think we got a pretty decent chance, boys. Let me put on my flight suit. Imagine Link changing clothes in midair. Ridiculous. Link is insane. Actually incredible. Alrighty. And now we're just gonna skydive on top of this place. Wee-hee! Alright, cool. Wonderful. Wait a minute. Is this blow-upable? Blow-upable is a word. I invented it. No! That answers that question. Okay. Wonderful. Huh. What happened here? One has to wonder.
Sure?
Wait! The Yiga clan have taken this over too? What is it? Wait, you!
Sure?
It's Link! Get ready for battle! Oh my gosh. Why? Oh shoot! Alright, come here. Oh yeah, he's already dead. Pick up your lunch money and your lunch. There we go. Alright, here we go. And we're gonna electrocute this idiot. Electrocute him. Nice try, buddy. Stinky. Oh, wait. Huh? You targeted the wrong person. Alright. Time to change weapons. Sure, why not? Bye-bye. Oh, it's lunch money! We need that! Funds are extremely low. Okay, cool. Nice, nice. We beat the Yiga clan again. First try, too. Who would have guessed that? Probably not anyone watching this right now. Eightfold blade. Eh. We don't need it. This looks ridiculous. Look, I'm sorry, okay? I'll make your little uniforms without any more complaints, I swear. Hold up. Hey, superstar. You're not with the Yiga clan, are you? Please tell me you're here to rescue me. That's fantastic. Ugh, I've been cooped up in here forever. The name's Konba. I've got a knack for style and nimble digits I need to make my ideas into a reality. Alas, that pure talent is why the Yiga clan kidnapped me and forced me to make their outfits for them. If I ever sew one of those tacky rags again, it'll be too soon. In fact, you should take the Yiga armor I just finished. Burn it, toss it, do what you want. Just get it away from me. Awesome! The look may lack, but my tailoring is sublime. If you wore the whole set, you'd fit right in with the Yiga clan. On that note, I gotta hurry out of here before they get back. Don't worry, I'm more athletic than I look. They only caught me last time because I messed up. It won't happen again. See you around, and thanks for the save. Awesome! I wonder where the last part of the Yiga outfit is. Because if I fight Master Koga with the outfit, I'm sure that'll be a really funny interaction. Please? 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 Oh my gosh. What the heck? Okay. Huh. This place is in tatters. Look at the map on the wall. On the first floor, you mean? That would make sense. Inside. Oh. No. Doesn't look like any. Oh, wait. We gotta read this. Read Purr's diary! I designed the Hey, Mizzy! How's it going? I designed the probe pad to be capable of various experiments in hopes of carrying out some of the burdens of Hyrule's recovery. Robbie built the prototype right away, and we asked the princess to use it in her work across Hyrule. Princess Zelda learned quickly that it was quite delighted to capture test pictures with the camera. The camera was intended for use in investigations, but it's possible it could also be useful in everyday life. Perhaps after the recovery, a time will come when everyone has their own probe pad. Hee, just imagine. I've decided where to hide the second volume of my diary. The last 2 spots, maybe I'll shoot arrows at a map. Update, genius doesn't translate into being good with a bow. Ended up piercing the floor instead of the map. I'll just leave 1 volume here at Lookout Landing, as indicated by the arrows. Nice. Alright. Okay. So, let me actually take a picture of this. Whoop. There we go. So, they've taken over 4 spots across Hyrule. 1 we've already found on the Great Plateau. The other's out here, though. 1 is going to be towards... gonna be around... gonna be to the west of the woods. So it's actually gonna be like somewhere around here. Maybe. Yeah. And then spot number 4 by these mountains. Actually, I don't have the tower for this place yet, dang it. Alright, well, actually, what's the next memory I need to unlock? It's the lady. And the lady is... Sorry, flashing lights warning a little bit. The lady is over there. Well. Wait, the Ganon thing isn't very far from... No, wait. We're gonna do the Zoras next. That's what you guys came for. That's what you wanted to see. We're doing that now. And nobody can stop me. Okay. K-Mizzy likes the sound of fish people. Alright. I do sort of want to take the path up from Zora's domain, so I'm sorry, I'm going to be taking a little bit of a detour. But it shouldn't be too long. I just want, because last time in Breath of the Wild, there was like a little side quest you could do all along the route to Zora's domain. So I am sort of in the mood to see what that's like this time. So I will be flying to my right. Over to my right. That's the path towards Zora's domain. Wait, what's this flower? I'm already distracted, dude. This is bad. This is very bad. That at least will give me another perch to look at. That's what I'm seeing this as. That's my excuse this time. This isn't a distraction. This is only a perch, Master Bruce. Alright. This is where I'll get my bearings. Alright. Wait. Ah! Ah! What the heck? It's etched in ancient Hyrulean text. You can't read it. Bruh. You kidding me? So much for my perch. There's all this muck around here. Such a shame too, because the Zora village is such a beautiful place normally. Wait, cave! 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 Whoa! Raleigh's channel. Interesting. Follow the beam to its end and offer the crystal heat there. Do so, and I will offer you a light that banishes evil. The Riley's Channel Crystal. Okay. Maybe I should just keep a tag on this for my map. Fine, fine. I'll do this later, dang it. But it'd be so easy. Wait a minute. Okay, that's already something I haven't done. This spot over here. So many distractions. No. No, I must focus. For chat. I must have constant vigilance. Wait, what the heck? Oh, hello there. Hello. How do you like lightning? Oh, you don't? Oh, okay. Well, too bad. Today is not your day. You know? I haven't had a wonderful day, but, you're about to have an even worse one. That was my little brother screaming from the other room. But, I don't know if you heard that or not. There was apparently a mystery sniper. No, that actually wasn't Topher. That was my other brother, Josh. Josh has made an appearance on this stream. There was once where I played Smash Brothers. I don't think that clip is available on YouTube. But, that was like... That did not sound like Josh. Well, yeah, Josh makes some very un-Josh sounds from time to time. Oh, wait. Shortcut. Shortcut moment. Please just let me leap over the edge. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Well. Looky. What the heck? Uh-oh. Wait. This is bad. This is bad. Ah! Okay, I thought I was ready for that parry. Oh, there we go. Wait. What's her name? Riju, I need you. There's another one down. All right. Ooh, we can get a bunch of choo-choo jelly here. Uh-oh. Hold on. Yes! You're dead! Yeah, baby. Alright, now that we've thoroughly, you know, disrespected him, it's time for us to make our leave. Huh, roasted bass claymore. That's very interesting. I don't think I'll ever see one of these again. Might as well take a picture. Oko shield. Huh. Gotta fill up the old documentary somehow. Okay, let's go. No more camera. disrespected. Oh yeah, no, we did the crouch dance on him. What more disrespect could you possibly want? Wait, that one rock is gone. Wait, what? I expected a rock to fall from on high. Oh wait, there it is. I feel like that's the thing we were looking for. I'm going away from my ultimate goal. I was blind. I'm Apollo Greed. Okay. Also, I need to restore my health, dang it. Nice. And also it comes with the glow status effect, so now I'm shiny. My belly emits light because I ate something glowy. How wonderful for me. But yeah, how's your day been, K-Mizzy? Hopefully you've been doing well. Alrighty. Climbing on up. Climbing back up to the very top. Doodaloo-da-doo-da-loo-da-doo-da-loo-da-doo. I don't know. I had the most free time today you've had in a while. Nice. Gotta love it. I'm glad to see you've had a nice Memorial Day. I've had a pretty good one too. Besides for just like my throat feeling terrible, this has been alright. Let's see. Oh gosh. Alright, get up there, Link. We have a job to do, dang it. Wait, is this where we were supposed to go? There's literally supposed to be a path through here. Sounds like it was chill. Yeah, it was. I watched some Full Metal Alchemist with a friend of mine today, and that was really fun. What else did I do? So far, we're on like episode 5 or something. So, yeah, I've been enjoying it. Secretly, I was playing Pizza Tower while we were watching the entire time. Uh-oh. Nice. Red or yellow choo-choo jelly. We do not have normal Memorial Day shenanigans. No, I don't really... To say I don't celebrate Memorial Day sounds wrong, but I definitely don't, like, do anything super special for it. At all. I mostly just enjoy a day off. That's really all I do. Okay. But I agree, Pizza Tower is a fun game to play during a holiday. Actually, I think I still have my Let's Play on YouTube in its entirety, so that's nice. I'm glad that, like, I'm able to save replays of my streams for way longer than a week now. Because it used to be that, like, 1 week would be the longest I could have them. And if I forgot to just save my replays to, the YouTube, after that, they would, just be gone forever. So, some of my Ocarina of Time Let's Play didn't make it, Breath of the Wild was really one of my only Let's Plays that I think I have the entire, YouTube, like I have the entire thing saved. Just because I really thought it was that important to have it saved. I don't know why. Yeah, it's nice to acknowledge the existence of it. That's true. The Learnings of the Zora Part 8. The Princess of Hyrule as told by Prince Sidon. Once that despicable disaster has ceased to plague Zora's domain, a distinguished yet humble lady paid us a visit. This young woman who appeared with Link at her side was none other than Princess Zelda of the royal family of Hyrule. I beg forgiveness, she said earnestly. Because of the royal family, Princess Mipha... She paused, unable to continue. No! No! Small, silent teardrops tumbled down her cheek and hit the floor, one after another, each saying 1,000 unspoken words. Frick! No! She silently wiped her eyes and lifted her gaze to meet the king, speaking kind words of gratitude for Mipha's sacrifice. No! We knew well what had transpired was the result of the decision shared by the Zora and Princess Mipha herself. There's no need for the Princess of Hyrule's apology, and even less so for her sorrow. King Dorephan, along with the rest of Zora, were deeply moved by the depth of Princess Zelda's sincerity. She'd had that unspeakable disaster at bay, held that unthinkable disaster at bay for nearly 100 years with nothing more than the sheer force of her own will. Yet she was not prideful. She dutifully set to work, traveling across Hyrule to secure cooperation for the kingdom's restoration. She was adored by all, yet so humble, she possessed an inner strength that shone like a star in the night sky. Get that girl therapy now! I'm pretty sure she's beyond help at this point of 100 years worth of keeping something at bay. Ultimately, that evil's still unleashed on the world. That sucks. I used to think that inner strength could be forged by building physical strength, but now I'm not so certain. I feel a strong calling to one day acquire that sort of strength within myself. Dang. Sidon's a homie. Oh my gosh, it's you again, isn't it? No. No, I'm just not gonna. I'm just gonna ignore you. You're yet another distraction, and you're not even an appealing distraction. You're an unappealing distraction. An unappealing attempt to sway me off my rightful course of good and righteousness. No, not today. We must stay focused, brothers. I agree. I strongly agree. Okay, I'm tempted to just yeet myself off the cliff for the shrine, because that at least is a save point. Yikes. Oh, the more sinister version of the Zora theme is really interesting. Also, yeah, I'm eating myself. Consider myself yoked. Alrighty. Zora's domain. Also, how is this water not, like... How is all of Hyrule's water supply not infected at this point? Yeah, I agree. So I assume this goes right here. Yes. No. Huh. Oh. Bruh. Wait. Let's just put this down right here. Boop. Then we'll just sort of... Huh? What? Bruh. What? How does that work? How does that work? How did it work that one time and no other time? Wait. Wait. Oh, we got it. No! You're joking. You are joking. Okay, this is called the power of water. So I'm assuming we have to do something involving water. Very smart. Very smart. Very brilliant of me to think that. I know. People of Hyrule just drink straight lead at this point? Yeah, that's right. Nebraska water be like. How does it sort of have like a second wind of power? I don't get that. Okay. There's another aspect to this puzzle. That is this. Wait, this looks like metal. It is. Magic scepter. Okay. This thing unfortunately looks like it's seen its last real use. Okay. So I'm just gonna dump you right here. And now this works. Look at that. And we're gonna use this to recharge that battery. That's what this is. This is a battery that needs to be recharged. I'm a stupido. I have to use water to charge this. Ah. You see? We can be smart as long as we actually try to be. Okay. Need to be careful to avoid the electricity right there. However, you can run in, get this, and then get out. Yeah, baby, it is big brain time. You are 100% correct. We're using our noodle. All right. Okay. Gosh, I do not like this cough I've been having. It's not fun. Dang it. So we're gonna get in here. Bruh. We're gonna get in here. Now we're gonna rise up. Rise up. We're rising up. Oh yeah. We did it, boys. Let's go. Yes! And we unlocked a new thingy. And I don't know whether we should use this next upgrade to be health or stamina. I think that with the amount we struggled on the last boss, maybe a health upgrade would be in order. But then again, getting another stamina upgrade would just be really nice for the amount that we're gonna have to swim. I can already tell we're gonna need to swim a lot. Because this is the Zora This is Zora's domain we're talking about here. Of course, we're gonna have to... Oh. That ladder would be nice. Get this crab unawares. Nice. He never saw it coming. Yoop. 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 The dark version of this theme is creepy. Oh, I agree. That vile sludge. Ugh, I am so sorry. Everyone has been treated now, but we have used up all the splash fruit. There were more injuries than anticipated. Please accept my apology. You have nothing to apologize for. You did what had to be done. Most importantly, I'm grateful everyone is alright. Now, if we could only do something about that statue. Huh? You there, are you a traveler? I am sorry that I did not notice you until now. I was focused on a matter of great importance. Somebody help them! Ah! Don't worry. Sounds like a job for Linkus. Zora's domain is in troubled times at present due to the sludge falling from the sky. Things have finally calmed down, at least at the moment. However, this place remains covered in sludge. Such a shame, as this particular statue of it is so important to the Zora of the domain. It's like an anime convention in here. Yeah. We were all discussing how... Oh, because it's so dirty. I'm stupid. We were all discussing how we need to wash away the sludge. Nah, they would never want to bathe. Never. I deeply apologize that I cannot provide a great deal of hospitality. Please do make yourself at home here. Don't worry, baby. We got you. We're gonna clean off Mifa's statue by throwing a nice bomb at it. Nah, we're gonna throw some sludge fruit. Where's splash fruit? Yeet. There we go. In one shot. Yada. Oh wait, that's Sidon, not Mifa. Interesting. The sludge! You managed to wash it away! That statue is a symbol of hope for the Zora. It's very precious to us. Thank you so much for cleaning it up.
Yes.
In truth, that statue depicts the majestic forms of the pair who saved the cherished domain in the past. That's right, the beloved Prince Sidon and his very best friend, Sir Link, the heroic Hylian swordsman. Yeah, baby! Isn't it simply wonderful? It's simply wonderful, is it not? How I would love to meet him someday. Hey, you seem to have a similar statue to the Hylian heroes. Similar eyes as well. Oh my, and you are also a Hylian. And a swordsman. Wait, could it be? You could just ask me my name, bruh. Are you Link? The swordsman of legend?
Oh?
Ahem. Please remember to mind your manners, Chroma. Oh, please accept my apology. Bruh.
Yes.
Yes, please pardon our rudeness.
Whoa.
I am quite surprised to learn that you are the legendary swordsman, Sir Link. It's nice to be called a sir. I have heard mention of you nearly every day since I first arrived at this domain. Gosh, they're like obsessed with me. What the heck? I'm Prince Sidon's... Oh, forgive me. I'm your best friend's fiance. Let's go! Bro finally pulled! My name is Yana. So many people molded that Sidon was taken. Dang, girl. Get... I'm truly honored to have the opportunity to meet you, Link. It's not even funny. Oh, dang. That's right, all the Sidon simps. I'd heard that you were missing along with Princess Zelda. If I may ask, what brings you here? To think that such a thing took place beneath Hyrule Castle, and now you're traveling the kingdom to investigate. So your search for Princess Zelda is what brought you to this domain.
Sure.
In that case, feel free to investigate the area around the domain as thoroughly as you see fit. Oh, I have a lovely idea, if you do not mind. I ask that you please go and meet with Sidon. I am certain that he will be delighted to see you. You can fit all of Hyrule Castle between her eyes. I was gonna say she's got that Sid the Sloth looking. Sid the Sloth.
Oh.
Lady Yana, it is time. I fear we must be going now. Forgive me, Link, but I must be on my way. It got her engaged to Sidon, though. That's true. Maybe it's despite of that. But if it pleases you, after you have met with Sidon, perhaps you could visit me in the infirmary on the floor above. I'm determined to be of assistance to you the best I can, Sir Link. She has the ooh-woo mouth. No. No, you're right. She does. Can't unsee. Listen. That's terrible. No. Get out of here. Get out of here. Huh? Where's the king? Huh? Is he dead? Oh! If you try to shield surf with something fused to it, you'll fall. Well, good to know. Oh yeah, I'm just now listening to the music again. Oh yeah, this is crazy. Learnings of the Zora Anecdote 2. The great task entrusted to me as told by Prince Sidon. I, Sidon, was entrusted with the great task of renovating the Zora stone monuments that had fallen to ruin. There are 11 stone monuments total found in and around Zora's domain, including the one you're now reading. The former text, written by my father, King Dorephan, could not be salvaged, so it sadly had to be replaced. Despite my royal blood, whispers abound that it is improper for someone my age to write over the king's glorious words. But they do not realize that it was King Dorephan himself who ordered me to undertake this restoration project. This is clearly visible in town. Father says that it is not set in stone that I shall be the one to inherit the throne, as it is not a matter of blood alone. We ask the eternal skies above whether I am fit to rule. They shall remain silent, but we must look to our fellow Zora. He urged me to use these monuments to share my learnings, to speak to our people straight from my heart. Father is older and wiser than I. His sage advice is a gift. As such, I have inscribed my thoughts upon these 11 stones. I do not know how far-reaching my words shall be, but it is my hope that they will reach whoever needs to hear them most. Until one of my descendants writes over my musings many years from now, I pray they resonate with whoever reads them. That's cool. Sidon is a Chad. Wait, what? The sludge is really quite stubborn. I dearly hope our patients recover soon. Yeah, he's not trying to hide anything. Lady Yona, Sir Link is here at last. Oh, you really came. How fortuitous. I was hoping to speak with you about an item that you entrusted to the domain with repairing, your Zora armor. The repair is mostly complete, but it does require just one more thing. I need an ancient arowana. I can finish the armor right away if I somehow acquire a scale from that fish. I've not seen any ancient arowanas around lately, and I have no idea where they can be found. Since they are used for making armor, Dento the blacksmith may have may know something about how to get one. If you find one, can you please bring it to me? I shall fix your precious item at once and return it to your care. As you know, the Zora armor allows even a highly like you to climb waterfalls with ease. I'm certain it will prove useful to you. Do not forget what I request. Alright, I need to restore the Zora armor. That does seem to be a pretty high priority. Especially if I'm going to be staying here for a while. So, would Sidon be around here? No, and it seems as if they've moved the shrine that was right here too. So, who is this other guy I need to talk to at the moment? Eat? Okay. Let's see. No, I don't think I'm gonna stay in one of your... I think I can cook something. Anyone can cook. Yeah, sure. Meat skewer. Let him cook! Yes. Let me cook. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Rapid simmered fruit. Swim speed up for 7 minutes. Let's go. Alright. Let's see. Is there anything else I can cook? Not really. I don't really have a lot at my disposal yet. So they just up and replaced the statue of Mipha with one of Sidon. That's kind of a bruh moment if you ask me. But, you know what? I'm not the guy in charge. Yikes. Wait, what's up with this? I simply can't stop sighing. I've been staring at the throne room. I mean, protecting the throne room for ages now. These days, I can never catch sight of Prince Sidon. Rose down bad. I know that he's doing some kind of important work at Mipha Court, but I would even brave a little bit of sludge for just a momentary peek at our prince. Bruh, what the heck? Well, they did apparently name a whole ridge after her, so that's nice. I might need stamina for this because we're gonna do a lot of swimming. So I might as well get the 2 whole wheels. It's time for me to hit the hay. Aw, alright. See you later, K Mizzy. Been nice having you. Go bring peace to the world. I thought I would get the whole wheel. What the heck? Bruh. I feel slightly slighted. Thanks for coming. My brother's super into pretending he's King Dora fan. He better not carry it away and say stuff he's not supposed to, though. That's kind of funny. Wait, where's the blacksmith guy? Fixing the Zora armor. There's an da-da-da-da-da. Dento the blacksmith. Where's Sidon? Mipha Court. The spot is located at the top of the highest mountain in the area, known as Ploymus Mountain. We'll be so excited to see you, Sir Link, that you may just fly right into the sky. Is there anything else we can help you with? Oh, we're making it through somehow, I suppose. Thankfully, clean water washes away the sludge, so we can preserve our living spaces with a careful, continuous cleaning. But there's still so many who've lost their health due to the vile substance, and the labor shortage has become dire. That is why our investigation into the cause of the sludge is not progressing nearly as much as we would have liked.
Yes.
Be well, dear Link. If I ever can be of use, let me know. I hope that we can chat more once things have settled down. Okay. So we do need to go to Ploymus Mountain. However, I'd also really like... Interesting. I would also really like to... know where Dento, the armor guy, is.
Oh.
Blah, 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 blah. Infirmary. Where would an armor guy be? I mean, clearly he'd be at an armor shop, but I don't know where he'd be in terms of actual location. Yeah! Too slow. Far too slow. The report! What is he thinking? Time is of the essence. Huh? The cliffs at the shore of Toto Lake have crumbled due to the upheaval. Miraculously, an ancient ruin appeared. I am pleased that Prince Sidon asked the Zora historian, Giotto, to investigate. However, he is far too interested in satisfying his curiosity for these ruins. It will simply not provide us with a report. I understand that historians believe theirs is a labor of passion, but sometimes that perspective is downright impractical. Bro has a Doofenshmirtz-looking nose. Never mind. My apologies, there's no point in troubling you. Yato is really a problem. Gosh, this guy's always grumping about something. It's funny. Or at least to me it is. Let's see. Where the heck is that one guy, Dento? Hello? I need your help, good sir. Come on, hightail lizard. Oh, he's too fast. He dissipated and did nothing. I hate it when they do that. Whoa! You know what? This is still better than when it rained constantly. Because, like, I wasn't able to climb anything. At least now I am able to climb some things. Alright. Where is Dento, the armor guy? Where is he? I must know. No, you're not Dento. Can't be in here.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I see. You seek an ancient arowana. In that case, I have heard whispers that what you seek has been spotted near Mifa's statue, which is at the peak of Ploymus Mountain. This rare fish has almost never been caught, and it's been used in the distant past to repair Zora armor. Why has it appeared again? Is this too the result of the upheaval? Alright, well, I need to go to Ploymus Mountain then. Where is it? Huh. Oh, I see. I must make my way there with haste. Let's see, what would be the most direct route there? Probably up. To the left. Alright. Well, we have our heading. Let's go, go, go. This place really is kind of depressing like this. That's a real shame. Look at how far we're able to run, boys, with our full stamina wheel. Let's go. Look at this. Dang, that rocks. Ahoy, waterfall. What is you? If you really helped me out, so here's a bit of advice for you. If your gills, no wait, you're a Hylian. What is that thing called? Ah, your nose. In any case, if that thing gets stuffed up with sludge, you can wash up in the water from that waterfall. Don't worry. That is the water that Prince Sidon cleansed at Mifa Court, which is upstream. I recall that Prince Sidon once was a tad headstrong. Now he is handling this sludge with the utmost patience and maturity. I suppose the old wisdom holds true. Turbulent waters produce a strong fish. It's kind of funny. Let's see. Oh, that's actually perfect. We can ride that stone straight to the top. Come on. Come on, Linkus, you can do it. Just a little closer. There we go. Boom. Okay. Phew. Rewind time, idiots. That's really lucky. Alrighty. Here we go. Boy, I'm so glad I went to the Rito thing first. That was really fortunate. Because Tulin's just been so incredibly useful. Ah. Dude, Sidon's theme, or Mifa's theme with the... It sounds all sad now, no. Alright, let's solve this shrine real quick. Mid-air perch. Very interesting. Wait, I can just... Ooh, okay. Glad I didn't go underneath there. And now, just move on up. There we go. Now I'm gonna grab you. Carry you on over here. Wait, now what's the matter? What do I need to do now? Ah. Alright, so I need to attach one of you to each side of this thing. Boom. Drop you down. Boom. Carry you across. Rotate you. Attach you to this thing. And attach you to the other side. That. And I'll hit you once. And then I'll carry you across. This. I'll go upward. This. Boom. Warp up. Sorry. And now we're going to move you over here. Throw down. Move in. And what now? Oh. Need to do the same thing, but for over here. Rotate. Move move up. Whew, that was close. I was right at the ledge there. Boy, it didn't need to be this close to the edge. But I'm glad I did make it over there. Okay. Let's see what's next now. Huh? What the heck is this? Wait, dang it. Alright, and move it up here. Boom. Now we're just gonna send up here. That was a kind of a waste to move that thing back, but oh. Wait, I don't get it. What? Huh? Well, no matter. No matter. You simply get good. Hit the button? What button? Oh, this is a button? I didn't think it would be. Next to the ball. Oh. Huh. Oh, okay. This is meant to move things over. So, if we just ride this along here and move this, gonna attach it to over here, and then we're gonna shoot an arrow at this. What is this gonna do at this point? Oh, that's kind of sick. Nice. Boink. Nice. Okay. Sorry, I didn't notice the switch. That would have made things a lot more clear. But, you know, it's done now. So. Da, 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 da. I was thinking that little block that jutted out seemed like, you know, that seemed important somehow. But I just didn't know how, because I'm dumb. I'm a dingus. Oh, there's Sidon. Hello. Wait, where's the Mifa statue? I'm gonna avoid Sidon real quick so that we can get the statue. Get our little scale thing. Boom. Oh, okay. Fine then, be that way. Quit blowing things away, Tulin, please. Alrighty. Okay, so they did move the Mifa statue. That's great. Nice! We got one, boys. That fish. Wow, I was wondering who that might be. It turns out to be none other than Link. Look, do you see how much Boymus Mountain has changed? It now enshrines the glorious statue of Mipha. She looks after the Zora from here, just like she always did. The reason we can endure this sludge is because of everyone's efforts and thanks to her kind protection. By the way, there's some fish I've never seen swimming at the base of the statue. Just now I could have sworn I heard something plop into the water. Whatever it was, I wonder if it was hoping to get closer to Mipha. Uh-oh. Get over here, you darned thing. Bruh. It's swimming too far deep, dang it. It's in too deep. Alright. Oh, wait. Oh, I know a trick. I'd love to see him try to escape now. Boom. An endangered species, we killed them all. Let's go. This is a really nice statue of Mipha, though. It's cool. Also, I'm totally gonna ride down the eco-terrorism. Yeah. Dude, this is sick. No way, I like hardly use this thing at all. That is lame. Oh. Let's go! It's our boy!
Is it really you?
Let's go! It is. You can bet your left butt cheek, brother.
It's good to see you, my friend.
Yay! Yeah, I just committed acts of terrorism against fish kind. Link, it has been far too long. I received word that you had gone missing and was beside myself with concern. Whatever could have transpired?
No!
To think that could have taken place beneath Hyrule Castle. And afterwards you mysteriously awoke on the Sky Island. The sky. Could it be that the sky is key to everything after all? My apologies. Actually, I've been wondering if those floating sky islands could have been the source of the falling sludge. That is why I've taken tasked a Zora historian with investigating rune fragments and all historical documents relating to the sky. As for me, I am not at liberty to leave this spot at present, as I am uniquely qualified to deal with the sludge here. You see, old friend, this place is the source of water that flows into Zora's domain. That is why I must use my power of water manipulation to separate the sludge from our water in order to clean it. If I cease, then the sullied water will flow into our beloved home, and there will be much pain and suffering. That is why I cannot afford to leave, no matter what. Say, Link, does it seem that Princess Zelda's whereabouts might be related to the floating Sky Islands and their ruins? If so, perhaps you should go and speak to our historian, Giotto. His many years have blessed him with great wisdom. It could be that he could provide you with some useful information. At present, you should be able to find Giotto continuing his investigation at Toto Lake. By the way, I hope you know that I am truly happy to see you again after such a long time apart, my dearest friend. Visit me anytime you like. Your presence is never anything less than welcome and appreciated. Alright. Well, it's time to go. Wonderful. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's just paraglide back down. I mean, I know we could warp there, but like, this is way more fun. And that lake is probably the one he was talking about, huh? Jeez, that goes on forever. Alright. Rolly ho. Boy, if I get hit by sludge up here, do I just cease to be? Do I just fall and just take fall damage all the way down there? Woo!
Oh.
Hey! What's up, brother? Hello! Have your scale. Ta-da! Let's get our new outfit! I'm so honored to reunite with you with this item, dear Link.
Yes, yes.
Your armor is good as new. Yes! Keep the fit. Please take this along with our well wishes. I'm so happy that I was able to return it to its pristine state. It is a precious piece of armor after all. As you know, the Zora armor allows even a Hylian like you to climb waterfalls with ease. Where's the other pieces to the set, dang it? Of course, it will not help you with climbing the waters that have been tainted with sludge. However, with your great skill, Sir Link, I am certain you will find a way up the waterfall, clouded though it is.
Whoa.
Please use this well for your investigation into Princess Zelda's whereabouts. Nice. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Yes, yes.
Oh, this is literally just the same bit of dialogue. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah.
Whoa.
Okay.
Yes.
Alrighty. I'm happy that Prince Sidon was able to find love. I know many simps in chat will be greatly discouraged. However, I think our boy deserves it. So, that's great. Where is that one guy at? Who was really crabby. That one Krabby Patty, where was he?
Oh.
Hey! What's up? Our boy deserves a fishwife? I agree. He deserves to be with his own kind, dang it. Oh, okay. It's literally just up that waterfall. Hey! I love his voice. And I love how ugly his face is. Hello? Hello? Wind guy, I'm in need of your gusts, my good sir. Nice. Oh, baby. What? How? How did it not do anything? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, whatever. Okay. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. Come on. A little closer. That's all we need. That's all we need is just a little closer. Nice. I love that this doesn't require any energy either. This is great. Wait, this takes way longer to swim up than I think it did in the last game. Good grief. That slop must really be something. Okay, is this Giotto? Investigation, eh? Oh no, this is Dunma. I will never understand the ways of historians. Can he not conduct his investigation more cautiously? Oh! Oh dear. I certainly hope that you did not overhear me, ahem, grumbling to myself like that. It's not as it sounds, really. Giotto keeps investigating with dangerous things. When I object, he insists it's necessary for his research. That makes things quite difficult for me, as it's my job to guard him. This is why I gave in to a moan of grumbling. Right, do you not see that opening there? Bruh. The cliff crumbled as a result of the upheaval, and that revealed these ancient ruins. Prince Sidon immediately ordered a thorough investigation. Giotto is a historian, so this kind of thing is his speciality. He was terribly excited and is completely transfixed by the ruins. Alright, it's time to check them out then. An ancient stone slate. This dignified presentation. Yes, the writing looks like waves upon the stormy sea. Extraordinary. Gosh, I'm having trouble reading. This ancient stone slate was written by our Zora ancestors from a distant past and left for us to discover. Stand upon the land of the skyfish, a droplet, a watery bridge. Alas, I cannot decipher it. Ah, Link! My apologies, I was deep in thought. In any case, I have news. I have made a monumental discovery. This is undeniably an ancient Zora stone slate. Better still, upon its surface there appears to be text regarding the sky. However, the slate is broken, so I'm unable to read it in its entirety. I deeply wish that I could view the full text. Alas, I fear my fins are tied. Alrighty. Where's your stupid slate? Where is it? Come on. Here, Slatey, Slatey, Slatey. Where are you? Come here, boy. Wait. Come on. Oh, wait, I need to free you. I must free you from thine sludge. Oh my gosh. If this thing crushed me right as I let go of it, that would be very dumb and bad. Ta-da! What's this? The stone slate? I can hardly believe my eyes. Link, I must thank you. Oh, incredible. I can finally read it. Yes, I very well can. Stand upon the land of the skyfish. Behold its lofty view. Among the floating rocks you see, a droplet waits for you. Through this droplet, shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. Do this task, and you shall reveal a most wondrous thing. See the watery bridge's resting spot with your own two eyes? That which connects the Zora to the people of the skies. This is an extraordinary discovery. This important text actually tells us how to journey into the sky. Though in truth, that mystery just leads us straight into another. One difficulty has been overcome, and yet another has appeared in its wake. It mentions the mark of a king. Perhaps this would be most prudent to consult King Dorephan. I assume he will be returning from his investigation of the sludge shortly. Clues to the sky. Nice. Alright. Well then. Wait, where should we go then? I mean, are we still going back into the cave? Is that still where the marker leads us? It's back here. Why do we need to go back here? King Dorephan. Where is he? Where is he, dang it? Alright. So I'm just assuming he's back from his investigation. That would be the most straightforward thing to do, would just be to go back. So I'm just gonna go back. It's that Trimple. It's that Trimple, baby. Wee-hee. Wow. This place really is pretty when it's not, you know, covered in mud. We're just gonna be gliding on in from the back. Don't mind us. Skydiving. Alright. Please tell me he's back. King Dorephan, Super Punch, and Super Kick. Yeah! Yeah! I'm so big and strong. Wahaha! Oh no! I got beat! The sludge is so yucky! Ugh, you got me, you big dumb monster. There's no other choice. I have to hide in a secret spot, and that spot is... Huh? What's up, guy? We're full up on folks who are allowed to play our King Dorephan game. We can't keep playing with you here, so take the hint and scram. Secret place. Shooed away. Well, when I was cleaning the throne room, the children shooed me away. They declared that they were playing a secret game and insisted vehemently that adults are not allowed. Did hear something interesting during their game, though. They're allegedly pretending to be King Dorephan. What's more, it seems they're recreating recent events. It's ill-advised to allow them to mess around over there. As an adult, I must participate. I mean, watch over them. The question is, how do I sneak a peek? I wonder if there's somewhere I could hide. I did it, but the sludge is too thick and gross. I have failed. My king, King Dorephan, pretty please, oh, what if you went to that one place to hide? Hey, come on, do it right. That didn't sound like him at all. I'm trying, but I can't play Mizu and the monster. Not all by myself. Hey, I've been wondering forever. The secret spot where King Dorephan is hiding, what kind of place is it? I know, right? I asked King Dorephan about it once. He said it was a pristine sanctimony or something. Pristine sanctummy? Don't you mean a spot with clear water? Somewhere where you can get your tummy clean and stuff? These days, most of the water around the domain is all yucky because of the sludge. Oh no, I've heard there's clean water somewhere between Ploymus Mountain and the domain. There's supposed to be a secret entrance behind the waterfall too. How cool is that? Secret entrance behind the clean waterfall with clean water. Huh, that sounds pretty amazing. Yep. Hey, wait a minute. Mizu told us we could never tell anyone. It's fine, no one's listening. Anyway, let's get through our game, this time with feeling. Can't we play something else? Alright. Now we have the lore drop. There's the clean waterfall. Everything's going swimmingly. I do say so myself. And I did. Let's go. Wait, is there any sort of... I'm gonna delete you. Yes. Okay, there's nothing around Zora's domain, I think. Oh, there should be something around here. But it has to be at like the very edge of the map. Yeah. It would be like beyond here. All to the north, like rightish here. Okay. Okay. Very cool. Well, we're just gonna ignore that and keep going with this. Because we haven't made it to the seashell one yet. Dang it, we have to do them in order. So says Topher, who has already beaten this game. And you know what? I will gladly take that advice. Doesn't look like I'm seeing much of a secret entrance around here. Have you figured out what the Legend of Zelda is yet? No, unfortunately. We haven't gotten all the lore drops. Right now I'm doing the Zora puzzle. Have you gotten this game yet, Labob? Or no? I mean, I think you have, right? I thought I saw your icon or whatever. Also, it's great to see you. How's your day been? Hope you've had a nice 3-day weekend. What the heck? Bruh. I scaled all these waterfalls and you're telling me one of these has to have some sort of hidden something? Which one is it, dang it? Brush cut? Heck yeah, brother. I don't know, I get my hair cut like once every 3 months. I don't necessarily like it shorter, but I mean it has to be done every once in a while, right? So that's what happens. Where the heck? Where is this thing, dang it? Is it behind this pillar? Doesn't seem like it. Hey yo, Toph, can you give me a hint? Does anyone in chat know? Where the hiding spot is, or whatever, that's behind the waterfall. Just look behind waterfalls. You're such a joy. Okay. Let's see here. Nah, this one's good. This one's safe. We're swimming up this one. I think it's pretty close to the domain. Ah, I see. That's what I've been doing wrong. I've been looking in the wrong places. Not very high or far. Okay, thank you very much. I'll take it from here. Geronimo! Alrighty. Yoink. Huh. What the heck? Bruh. Oh, this is another waterfall. Okay, this has to be it. Whoop. Get you? Yeah, hopefully your day's been pretty well, LaBob. Did you do anything special today? Seriously. Alright. This is technically something promising. Whew. I don't know, my day's been going pretty well. I just have been spending the day relaxing, sleeping in, honestly. It's been so good to just sleep in until like noon today. That was really, really nice. See, although it's probably not good for my sleep schedule for me to be staying up super late and then waking up super late. I don't know. Whatever. Just another day in that college sleep schedule life. Speaking of college, I'm gonna have to do summer classes, which I never really wanted to do, but I didn't really have a choice. Where the heck? Bro. This literally has to be it. Why? Why? What the heck is up with this? Okay. Fine. We'll do another check of all the waterfalls. Unequip the tunic. I guess that makes sense. Okay. Alright, now we want the tunic equipped. Dash through. Woo! Oh my freaking gosh. Wow, look at this. Pristine sanctum. Yeah, who approaches? Alright, this was the old guy who didn't like me. So that is you. So it is, Link. How did you find this place? What cruel ploy are you plotting? Hold my ever-loyal Muzu. If you speak in such a way without explanation, Link here will only be confused as to what is going on. Let's go. Orphan. Hello, Link. It has been a while. Sometime since the last we spoke. I received word that you went missing along with Princess Zelda. Why have you come here? Well, well. To think that such a thing should transpire for the hero of Hyrule and Princess Zelda.
Huh?
You expect us to believe that Princess Zelda simply disappeared just like that? Do not sully our ears with your lies. I saw Princess Zelda with my own eyes, right after the phenomenon at Hyrule Castle took place. Calm yourself, Muzu. Link's eyes betray no hint of deception. He remains a trusted friend of the Zora. Listen, I just saw their game journalist comment. Despicable. Despicable. I don't like you. When you say crap like that. There must be an explanation. Link, I will now tell you what happened when we last saw Princess Zelda, as well as the reason behind my seclusion here in the pristine sanctum. We encountered Princess Zelda just after Hyrule Castle ascended into the sky. Floating islands appeared as if from nowhere, sludge and fragments of ruins came raining down. Muzu and I left the domain to investigate these strange occurrences. That is when it happened. Princess Zelda descended from the sky accompanied by a sludge monster. What happened next took us by surprise. She then unleashed the beast upon us. King Dorephan valiantly vanquished the threat. However, he was gravely injured by the sludge during the battle. As for Princess Zelda, she vanished without a trace. If word got out that Princess Zelda lost her mind and harmed the Zora King, the resulting turmoil would be devastating. That is why we are temporarily remaining hidden within the pristine sanctum. According to your story, Princess Zelda disappeared suddenly in the depths beneath Hyrule Castle. On the other hand, she suddenly appeared near Zora's domain and unleashed the monster upon us. The waters of truth have become murkier as of still, but from the Zora perspective, one thing is clear. It all leads back to the sky. This disaster, the sludge, the monster, and even Princess Zelda. It may be that the riddles to these questions can only be found skyward. Skyward sword. Sidon directed Giotto, a historian well acquainted with runes, to investigate. I wonder if any progress has been made. So you've already spoken with Giotto. You say that the mark of the king was mentioned on a stone slate that was restored? Indeed, I do not know of it. The mark of the king refers to a Zora King scale, one of my scales, in other words. I have heard it called by the name you mentioned as an ancient ritual. However, none remain who know how it was used. If this particular scale of mine may prove useful to you, by all means, take a few. There's no need to be for restraint. This has nothing to be. If you run out, simply return and acquire more. Wahaha. King's scale times 5. Zora King bears this scale on their foreheads. It sparkles in different ways depending on the angle with which it's viewed. They are once used in ancient Zora ceremonies. After all that has transpired, and after much reflection, I have come to a realization. I must truly be getting on in years to have allowed a mere monster to catch me off guard. Perhaps it is time. The time is nearing for me to pass the title of king on to Sidon. King Dorephan. In any case, that is a matter for another day, after the chaos surrounding the sludge is quieted. Please inform Sidon about my situation about the king's scale. Tell him there is no need to worry about me. Tell him he must go forth and do what needs to be done. So wait, what do I need to do? Okay, the king. So we need to talk to Sidon at this point. Bruh. Yulin. Alright. Let's go. How do you? Alright. So now we gotta go to talk to Sidon. Who I just realized his name is like Poseidon. I'm actually incompetent. I'm an incompetent game journalist gamer. Whatever. A peg. If anyone has Jack Dunces in chat, now's the time. Oh wait. Topher, you don't have Jack Dunce. Har har. Get wrecked. Alrighty. So let's talk to Sidon now. Ah, that's the Zora armor. It really is perfect on you. I have no doubt that it will help you in your search for Princess Zelda. I don't have it.
Yes.
Speaking of, have you found anything? What? You say my father was attacked by a monster? That Princess Zelda unleashed it upon him? What could that possibly mean? Well, for now I fear all we can do is take my father at his word and try not to let our concern overwhelm us. Link, thank you for telling me about my father. Princess Zelda descending from the sky, not to mention the monster and that filthy sludge. Seems that our course is skyward. We now know that the mark of the king written on the slate refers to my father's scale. The only remaining mystery is the land of the skyfish, and the floating rock in the shape of a droplet. Stand upon the land of the skyfish. That must be referring to an actual location of some sort. We locate the land of the skyfish. Will lead us to the floating rock that is in the shape of a droplet. Link, if you have any leads, please let me know at once. Land of the skyfish. You find a clue about. Let's try talking to him again. The land of the skyfish. I wonder where we could look to try to find that. Cause yeah, I don't really know where to look at this point. Also, this was totally where we fought off that Lionel in the first game, right? Nifa Court Security Report. Okay.
Hi.
Link, if you have a question, I will do my best to provide an answer. The land of the skyfish, you say? I have not heard of such a thing. However, many mysterious islands have appeared in the sky since the upheaval. It is already so unusual. I would not be surprised if one or two of them had fish. Perhaps more. But maybe it is not referring to a real fish, but rather something in the shape of a fish? I really haven't the faintest. Is there anything else you would like to ask me about? Okay, let's take a look at this. There! That's it. What direction is it? Pretty much right in front of me. Okay. That's the spot. You need to go up there. Oh, please. Oh, baby. Come on. Let's go! This is sick! Floating Scales Island. Boom. Oh. Nice. Alright, that's pretty much good enough. Oh, wait. We still need the splash fruit. Oh, okay. You can also attach opal to a sword for a water wand. Yeah, that'd probably be smart. Whip. Drop us some opal real quick. Use fuse. Nice. Oh, this is so helpful. What is this useful for in battle, though? I have to wonder. Not much, I think. Okay. Alright, speaking of water, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. This will... Hello, chat. I have returned from the room of Bob. Yeah. Did you miss me? Hope so. Anyway. Fishy Island is our domain to explore. Very odd. But now that we're here, I wonder what it is we're supposed to actually do. Because we need Sidon here in order to, like, actually do anything, right? But we now have a hint of what the Fish Island does. Let's just put out the scale. Where are the scales? Oh, okay. Here's one. We're just gonna drop it right here. Actually, I'm gonna take a picture of this. So that way we could potentially track it. I can't take a picture of it. Okay, fine. This thing sucks. Wait, can I rewind time on this? Yes, I can. We need something that's shaped like a water drop, though. This isn't shaped like a drop of water. Which is probably why it's not leading us all the way to the top. Let's see. You find a clue about the watery bridge. Yeah, I do have a clue about that. So let's go back down and tell Sidon what we found. How exciting! A new Zelda adventure. Gosh, I love this game so much. Wait, what would have happened if I were just... It slows my descent for some reason. Hello. We now know that the mark of the blah 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 blah. Bruh. I know what it is. It's right over there. I actually have a clue for you. The rock in the shape of a droplet. It looks like we have to find the rock droplet. Okay. That shouldn't be too hard. Okay. So now that we've made it over here... What's the rock in the shape of a droplet, huh? Shouldn't be too hard to find. I should hope. Wait. Oh. From up here. Look at that. Wait. It's not perfect yet. We need to get to the center. Wow, that's... Whoa, that's really weird. Get out of the way. That's really weird. All right. Let's try taking this to Sidon. That's actually really cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Da, 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 da. What? Bruh. Bro, I literally have the... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Sidon. How to make him see. I don't know. Dang it. Whatever. We will find a way. Maybe I need to jump through it myself. That must be the goal. I really thought we had to wait for Sidon though. That's really weird. Alright then. Well, whatever. We're jumping through. That didn't really do anything for us, did it? I wonder what we do now. That's so weird. I thought for sure that taking a picture of it would do something for us. Huh. Yeah, 'cause there it is. Clear as day. Do I need to align it better or something? No? I mean, that seems just about as perfect as you can get it. I have to wonder... Yeah, I have to wonder what you do next, because, like, you need Sidon, right? You do. I figured it out, dang it. Do I need to actually go down there? Let's find out. I mean, this would seem like another important place, because there's so much sludge. Gosh, there's so much sludge. Good grief. Wait, if I actually dive from here, I should be fine, right? Apparently not. Good to know. Okay. Why? Why would it have me go right over there? And also, do I have that photo saved yet? Did I shoot the thing? Oh, I need to shoot the scale. Don't I? Okay, I was just taking a picture of it. Like, you know, with a camera. Game journalist, shut up! I thought I had to do something with Sidon here. You're no fun. You're no fun, Topher. Oh my gosh. Look at that. I didn't- Who needs Sidon? Who needs him? Oh my gosh. Alright, we're going back. Would have spent an eternity wandering? Yeah. Yeah, I would have. Oh my gosh, that's so dumb. But it's so obvious now. Of course I had to freaking shoot the thing. Wait. Where's Sidon? Also, I thought only he had the power to do this? What? Still, I must work diligently so that Lady Yona can have a nice conversation with her prince. Where's my boy? Oh. Yeah, bro was distracted by the women. We must stay vigilant, brothers. Lady Yona, it's far too dangerous for you to be here.
Yes.
Darling, I came here because there's something I need to speak with you about. I have been thinking for quite some time. Oh, hello there, Link. What's happened, my friend? Did you figure something out? You have solved the ancient stone slate's riddle, and a pillar of light appeared? If the words on the stone slate are correct, a path to the sky may open up if we investigate that location.
Oh.
Well done, Link. This is a huge development. I see. My dear Sidon, I think you should go with Link and investigate that pillar of light, as I was just about to say. For a long time, I've been concerned that you are holding yourself back and not acting as freely as I would have expected. But my love, if you and Link join your powers, I am certain that you shall be able to overcome whatever danger awaits. This is undoubtedly true. However, whatever's troubling you, Sidon, why are you hesitating so? It's simply that... Bruh. Huh? Like. Sludge-like? Oh my gosh. That monster's covered in sludge. Could it be the foul beast that harmed Father? Sidon, we have to take care of the water at least for a little while. Do not fret about the domain. You're right, as ever. It's up to you, my lady. Link, please, I ask that you fight at my side once more. No, don't let anything happen to him, please. The beast is protecting its body with sludge. It isn't a mighty opponent. However, we must not falter. When an opportunity presents itself, call out to me. I shall use my water to envelop you in water, thusly shielding you from our foe. At which point, you must shoot forth the water as an attack by swinging your weapon. Sidon's power of water. If Sidon aura is charged, he can create a bubble of water that blocks incoming enemy attack. If you swing your weapon, the water will be channeled into a long-range strike. Gotcha, so I'll switch to like a normal weapon at this point. This seems good. Oh my god.
Up close and personal with it. Be careful.
Oh my gosh. Alright. Alright. Let's go. Ugh. Alright, they really did just get the ugliest enemy in the game and just said, yeah, let's cover it in something even uglier. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Alright, so this is like a mixture of Daruk's protection and like an attack buff, I'm assuming. Well, I mean, that's really all it is it's just an attack buff. Alright. Oh, jeez. This thing is like constant. Alright. Let's use a bomb here. Come on. Come on, Stinky. You can do it. Yep, I'm trying, buddy. Let's use this. I do need to make more weapons. Alright, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Alright, there we go. I'm just gonna select the bomb. There we go. That was extremely game journalist like. Oh my gosh. Why? Why? Why did I use the bomb arrows? That was so dumb. Alright. Why did I spawn in goop?
Yes.
Oh.
Blah 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 blah. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Goodness. Alright, cool. Sidon's power of water, gotcha. Let's go.
You need to get up close and personal with it. Be careful.
Oh wait, this is already a water attack, so I might as well just... Let's use this, sure. I might use fire! Stinky. Oh. Bruh. Hey.
Here goes.
Alright. Another fire! Come on. Miss me with it, idiot. Miss me. Miss me. Oh, you didn't miss. Okay. Okay, come on. Come on. Get in there. Get in there. Good job. Good job, buddy. Bruh. Alright. Good. Come on. Get over there. Come on. Yes. Finally. Good grief. That took one more death than it should have taken me, because I've killed those like so many times at this point. It's not even funny. You did it, Link. Take that, foul beast of sludge. Is everything alright? We are unharmed. Thank goodness, Lady Yona. If something had happened to you, In any case, it is possible that another monster may appear. I suggest you return to the domain at once. Thank you for your sentiment, Sidon. However, more importantly, I think we must consider what Sir Link spoke of earlier. I spoke? The pillar of light that he said appeared at the reservoir begs to be investigated. This may be our opportunity to learn the cause of the sludge falling from the sky, or even Princess Zelda's whereabouts.
Yes.
Leave this place to us, dear Sidon. Your friend needs your help getting to the bottom of this mystery. But well, of course it would be best for me to accompany him. However, I cannot leave you alone in this dangerous place. Did you not entrust this task to us already? We will not be on our own for long. We shall be just fine. What? Sidon, my darling. Bruh. I truly appreciate that you worry for my safety. It speaks to the kindness in your heart. But you are the Prince of the Zora. One day you will lead the people of your beloved domain. I can see right through you, whether you want me to or not. You are yielding to the fear of losing someone you love again. Bruh. No! Mifa! You must overcome your past and face whatever the future holds with courage. But
Come now.
Enough is enough. You're not acting like yourself.
Hey now.
You must leave this place to me. Based. Sweet Sidon. Do not get lost in the past. You must keep moving ever onward. Just follow your heart as you always do. Like my old self. Like I always do.
Yes, yes.
It is all right. I swear it. I am not going anywhere. I see. There it is, clear as day. I was giving in to my fear of once losing someone I love. Aha! You are right, Yona. I will not give in to this fear, nor forsake my trust in you. I leave this place to you, my love. Let's go! Our boy is back. Off we go, Link, to the Pillar of Light. I shall blaze on ahead, my friend. Let's go! Seems that Sidon has finally put his doubts behind him and returned to his usual fearless self. I am so glad. All this time he was clinging to regret over being unable to save his precious sister Mifa. My poor tormented Sidon. To think that he was unknowingly paralyzed from taking action because he feared losing me as well.
Whoa.
Yet he's overcome this trial and placed his faith in me. At last, the Sidon I know and love has come back to me. Link, please take good care of my dear Sidon. He is the sun in my sky. Aw, that's nice. Alright, gamers. It is time. We must go to the top of the staircase. Huzzah! Gamers hate taking stairs. However, we must do what we can. Good grief. Alright, where is he? Oh, we literally have to just yeet ourselves off. What is that? Over there. What is that? Something resembling a pillar of light has appeared in the East Reservoir Lake. I wonder if this too is related to the upheaval. Gosh, remember when this was considered a high jump in Breath of the Wild? Gosh. Well, anyway. Onward. Okay. It's time to face the light. So, it is the clue we are... So that is the clue for reaching the sky. I don't know why I gave him a James from Pokemon voice, but... Alright. I think it suits him. Just now. What is that? Never mind. Now is not the time for flights of fancy. Just where could that light be coming from?
I have an idea.
Bruh. Wait, this is sick. Let's go!
It's just as I thought. I can see an entrance at the bottom of the lake. I'll make a path for you. Dive in, Link.
Let's go! This is awesome. Oh my gosh. Wait, how does this lead up to the sky, though? What the heck? What the heck is this? The heck is this? Bro. Fishman is strong. Good grief. Wait, what is this? Ah! I'm underneath the log. Wait, actually, my prior experience with bombs has told me we should stand back a little bit further. No. No. Wonderful. See, I'm learning. Unlike game journalists, I can learn. And I learn quickly, too. Discovery. Ancient Zora Waterworks. Wow. This place is cool. I'm glad I got the stamina upgrade for this. Good grief. All right. Yoink. Also, it's nice to see that Sidon's in such a healthy relationship. Like, I don't know. It seems like Yona really likes him for who he is, and that's so wholesome. And you just don't see a lot of wholesome couples in media anymore. I feel like, you know, you always have to have some sort of relationship drama or something like that. And I don't know, I really feel like society just needs a lot more examples of wholesome couples in media. We need more models of how to do it right, dang it. Wait, I can't climb that. Yeah, I know I'm right. That's why I said it. Anyway. Where do we need to go? There's something over to the right that I don't think I've explored yet, so I'm gonna go explore that. However, this is probably the way I came. Because I went over here, and I shot that over there. Yep, this definitely looks like the way I came. Right? Right. Yep, this is the way I came. So, that means that that path over to the right is clear. Let's take a look at this. I can swim up this waterfall. Right? No, I can't. But, you know, I can probably climb up this if I make a decent enough ridge or something. But yeah, like I was saying, we need more wholesome relationship representation in media. It's like such a lost trope, I think. I think, you know, a lot of it might stem from people just being like, well, it's not realistic to have couples that work out, you know, who are just like, blah, blah, blah. It's not realistic or whatever to have couples who just, you know, everything's sunshiny and perfect and all that. And that's true. But what's also true is that, like, people can love each other and get along well, even when they have differences. And I feel like more media should, like, actually cover that instead of just being like, no, everything's always rough and like the relationship's always in danger of not working out or something like that. And I'm just like, what? Nah. And also, I feel like more couples would probably get along if more media didn't make, you know, rocky relationships seem like the status quo. I don't know, that's just me. Like, not everyone's the Kardashians or whatever. Matter of fact, most people aren't. Whoa, okay. Okay, so I'm having trouble climbing here. That kind of sucks. I wonder what I could do to get around that. I could always, build something. I could build another hover bike, except I don't have the necessary materials to make that happen. Let's see. Oh, there's something over there. Oh no, wait, that's literally the same place we just went to. Well, who cares? I'm gonna go explore it anyway. See if there's anything we missed. Okay, that seems to be, like, actually shut up, though. It does seem as if this is making a path towards that other place, though. So we might as well check that out. I wonder where Sidon is. I imagine that the actual temple is gonna be up in the water. So maybe that'll be worth something. I don't know, but as soon as I unlock this temple, we might go and do something else for the rest of this stream. Because I do want to spend the Zora temple for another stream at this point. Spent a little too long lollygagging around. However, we did clear up a lot of the map. The vast majority of Hyrule is actually... Yep. It's almost all unveiled for us. That's actually really exciting. I'm gonna miss discovering this place for the first time. That was actually such a cool feeling. Was exploring this place for the first time. Oh my gosh, I can't even tell you. Like, this was like the perfect mixture of unfamiliar and familiar at the same time. This game has been great so far. All right, let's try to see what's going on here. Ooh, there we go. Dang it. Bubble gem. Okay. Is that really all that's in here? Huh? I wonder what's up here. Hold on. Is this just the lake again? Nah, I don't think I will. Oh gosh, this is a long screen. Alright. That was actually kind of sick. Now we get to just warp up and see, hey Sidon, how's it going? Alright. Well, that's a dead end. What now? Alright. So at this point, there's 2 points that we can go to. Gosh. I want to grab that, but I can't yet. So let's grab some plywood over from here. And then let's try to create something that we can use to get across. Come on. Ah. Bruh. Because this place doesn't want us to climb. And yet, I don't feel super comfortable taking a whole lot of these, things together, because it does seem as if these planks are being used as some sort of guide as to tell us what to do. So, I don't really feel super comfortable taking a whole lot of them to places that we're quote-unquote not supposed to take them. I don't know. Does that make sense at all? I don't know if that does. So anyway, let's use this, the sideways leaning one. Then let's use this to lean up, because just in case we forgot anything. Yeet. Okay, there's like no more water in here. That's really interesting. I wonder if there should be. There should be water in there, but there's not. That does actually make me wonder if... Is there something else around here that I should be looking at? I wonder if it's something up there. I don't know. All right. Yeah, what else could be... Is there anything else I can find through those bars? Or no? Let's try using Ascend. Again. No. Alright. Let's try taking some more of these planks and just sort of crafting them together. And then... Alright. Come on. Get you further up and further in. Alright, this should be enough wood to get across. What I would say. I actually did have enough, but I don't seem as if I do. That's frustrating. Wait, it seems as if there's someplace I can go in here. Ah, look at you. Die, little thing. Whoa, okay. The sound of like this water flowing is kind of disgusting. Oh, that's just you. Hi, buddy. Nice. All right. GG's, idiot. Wait. If I use ascend in here, this should be the key to... Okay. Let's use ascend right through here. There we go. Oh gosh, we're just gonna get completely swept away, aren't we? This isn't good. Okay, it doesn't seem to be super overwhelming at this point, which is good. Oh, okay. Cool. So... Wait, how did this wooden chest make it through that? Okay, fine, whatever. I won't ask too many questions. Gosh. This cough isn't getting too much better, but my throat thankfully is. That's, you know, always something to be grateful for. Actually, let's use more of our weapons together. I think that would be a good use of our time. I fuse strength. This would be something worth using. 8-fold blade. What else would be worth fusing? This. Oh, yeah. That'll definitely do something. What to fuse it to? Okay, nice halberd. Alright. And what else at this point? What do I have? The long stick? Sure, blue moblin horn. Might as well. Okay. Very cool. Actually, we could have needed this to... Okay, well, whatever. We can spare our blue moblin stick for the time being. Oh, no, wait. We actually don't need anything to lift that up. That's really nice. Okay. Cool. What's in the box? Oh, nice, some opal. Great. Gosh, I love how, like, all the minerals in this game, like, actually have use cases. And they're not just basically just for selling. Also, I love having all this stamina. This is wonderful. Having 3 rings of stamina must be like more than enough for a lot of things in this game. That must be really nice. Let's go! A waterfall descended from the sky. Link, what happened? Is this your doing? Aha, so you activated a mysterious device in the ruins. And then the waterfall appeared. I believe I understand. To Azora, a waterfall is no different from a path. This must be the meaning behind a watery bridge. Yes, it must. If we climb this waterfall, we shall ascend into the sky. Link, I knew you could do it. My belief in you is as well placed as ever. Let's go. I love the Sidon. Huh?
Here. Come here.
It sounds like me fun now. This happening again. Is someone calling to me? What was that sound I just heard? Well, in any case, we now have to have a path forward. All that is left is to press ever onward. With your Zora armor, you can climb the waterfall as well. Let's be off to our next adventure, Link. Nice. Wellspring Island. What? We have moon jump here? Oh, this is sick. Let's go. I love it here already. Oh, okay, we gotta find our way up. All right. I have no problems with this. Let's get going. The heck? Dude. All right, baby, boost me up. I wonder if I'll have power to, like, control these bubbles of water. Like, if I can move them with my hand. Oh, yeah, you bet your sweet bippy I can. Oh. No, I don't actually think I can. What is this place? My body. It feels as light as a feather. This is a strange place indeed, but right now we must focus on locating the source of the sludge. Link, it's time to divide and conquer. Let's split up for the time being. Alright. I mean, I'm not so sure that's a great idea, but you do you, buddy. Wait. What's this over here? Where did he run off to? Did he go over here? I want to see what this is. Shoot. I'll bite. Okay. What's over here, I wonder? Venture off the beaten path a little. Never hurt anyone. Ah, chest. What's down here? Big battery. Let's go. I didn't even know those existed, bro. What a great reward for coming all the way out here. And I'm also very glad we have another temple in the sky. Ooh, a soldier spear. 14 damage. Base damage, too. That's really nice. Alright. We're gonna climb up this structure. Whoa, you could jump really high off of that. What the heck? Dude, this reminds me of the Moon Kingdom in Odyssey. Wow. This is sick. I love this game so much. Wait, let me get to that. Let me get to the water. No. Okay, whatever, fine. Wee-hee-hee. Gosh, this reminds me so much of a Mario level, and I hecking love it. Okay. This reminds me a lot of Mario Galaxy. Gosh. So cool. I am thoroughly enjoying this place. Get in! Yes! Yes, Link, you did it. I mean, there's a blood moon right there, but like, who flipping cares, dude? This place is wonderful. We don't need Zelda ruining it with her ruininess. Bruh. Bruh, where's my water? Hello? Oh, there we are. Gosh. I was getting worried there for a second. We did something we weren't supposed to. Okay, let me try going over there. Alrighty. Wait, why am I trying to battle enemies when there's a blood moon? This is really dumb. Okay. Also, can't Link hear what Zelda's saying? This is really interesting. That, like, Zelda's evil now. I wonder if this is like Twilight Princess, where, like, the final boss, one of the phases will be, like, Zelda, but she's controlled by Ganon. Also, that guy is way stronger than I remember those guys being. Good grief. Also, it's interesting that Sidon's ability is the one that attacks, when Mipha's Grace was literally, like, the exact opposite. Why do I have the sudden urge to just jump down just for that one part? Somebody snap me back to reality. Also, just watching that thing fall perpetually was just so mesmerizing. Alright, splash fruit. Oh no, wait, I can just... I'm dumb. Opal scepter. Huh. I can move that. Nice, nice. Very nice. I bet Sidon wishes he could do this, but he can't. Let's go. Humans are once again supreme over fish. Hang on. Silent shrooms. Nice, nice. Oh wait, this is using my battery. Heck. I need to get more zonite so that I can get longer battery life. Alright. Yup, there we go. Go on. Yeah. Did it. Okay. Let's turn you off for a quick second. Woo! This place is very, very cool. I am enjoying this a lot. Dang. Dang, son. What a cool heckin' island. Oh. Oh. Getting shivers. Getting tingly. Look at how slowly it falls because we're on moon gravity. In my mind, the moon theme from Mario Land 2 is playing. Do 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 do. But also the soundtrack for this area is really great. And I think it's also really fitting. Like it's sort of like still, you know? It's not like the descent up to the top of the Rito thing that where it was like kind of, you know, a little bit more action-y, you know? There's a bit more going on there. But, this is nice and peaceful. Sort of like the moon. And that's really nice. But they sort of stayed true to that theme. Oh, let's go! We're platforming with these now? This is so much fun. Good grief. Alright, unlocking the chest. Open salami. Nice hoverstone. Alright. Wee-hee! Nice. Oh wait, there's a blocky boy down there. We can't just stop by without saying hello. Alright, well, I'm gonna... Wait, Link's little animation when he hits the ceiling reminds me a lot of, like, Toon Link's animations where he's just like... where he, like, jumps up, you know? With his arms and legs splayed out. I don't know. It's the little things, lads. Oh, nice. There's moon gravity here too. Okay, so I need to move this over to here. I can grab the chest and place it here. Wait. Boom. Nice. Something that's always useful. I do love that these are so useful too. Okay. I'll put you here. Bruh. Alright, these do seem to have some sort of time limit. I'm gonna try to respect that. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna put you here. I'm gonna put you right up here. And I'm gonna try to jump from bubble to bubble. Dang it. Okay. Actually, I'm just gonna ascend. Shoot. Come on, Linkus. No, I must eat for my life. All right. Let us go. I just wonder how we're supposed to do this, because it really does just sort of seem like... Oh. Okay. Yeah, this really does just sort of seem like we need one more bubble. Okay. Need you. And you. Dang it. Alright. You. Go here. Right here. You. We need you. Right, here. We need one more little thing. One more. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. You just need you. You just need you. Come on. Ah. Fine. We'll deal with this later, dang it. I thought for sure this would be no problem. But apparently I'm just a papeg. That's fine. I'm okay with being a papeg sometimes. But only sometimes. Let me get the drop on this fool. You'll never see it coming. Oh gosh, this is a construct type 3. Or no, this is type 2. Wait, this has a chest attached to him. Okay. I've never fought one of you in moon gravity before, but I think we're gonna win. So I hope you guys are ready for a beating. Oh yeah, and this time I have moon gravity on my side. Idiots. All right. Wait, I could really use this chest. Use time reverse. Wait, that's actually a sick idea. Let's use that actually. Oh, to get up to the... Okay, never mind. I'm gonna use rewind on this. Bro doesn't stand a chance now. Come here. What the heck? Okay. Nice. That was some juicy advice. Thanks, Toph. Okay. Now we're dealing with the Splatoon 2 boss. Bro. That is upsetting. That's upsetty spaghetti. Now I'm about to resetti. Okay. Get clapped. Shut up. Oh my gosh, not you again. Oh, no. Hey. We don't need any of that aggression here, buddy. Leave that at the doorstep. Like, I know this is not how you're supposed to treat a guest. So all I want is to just be friends. Why can't you just... Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Want me to listen to Smash Mouth? Or to sing Smash Mouth? Or are you more of a fan of All-Star? Uh-oh. Okay. I mean, if so, that's fine. I mean, the Shrek devs knew what they were doing. Aw, crap. I was too slow. Okay, come on. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on. You can do it. When do I know when the block is too fast to... Never mind. That actually was a skill issue on my part. There's no need to type it out. There's no need to type it out this time. Friendly chatters. I already know that I have a skill issue. Don't worry. This time, this time we get a W. This one goes out. This attempt goes out to my viewers. Uh-oh. All the boys. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, shoot. Dude, shoutouts to Tulin for those snipes earlier. Good grief. Getting some preemptive damage. Boy, I'm glad I chose a spear for this. Alright. Nice. Okay. Okay, cool. Now we know to dodge his attack until we're absolutely certain. Just climb up on top, recall, rewind. We'll be fine. Okay, and we jumped right before, so we canceled the extra momentum. This was actually perfect. Okay, here we go. Come on. Ah. Okay. Okay. Hey. Lady, Riju. Riju! No! I got greedy. I got greedy, that's all it was. I just got greedy. I wanted to go for the skill kill, but I couldn't. Frick. I got clapped. Alright. Okay, Stinky, here we go. It's once again time to attempt to get your Minecraft looking butt onto the other side of eternity. Alright. That was some good damage, Love to see it. Uh-oh. No. What was that hitbox? No, seriously, what was that hitbox? I did not get hit by that guy. Whatever. I'm no longer modding at the actual game. I'm modding that I'm throwing this hard. This guy isn't hard. He's not hard. He never has been, and he never will be. I am just choking. Okay. Wait, how did the food that I specifically made to heal me heal less damage than this stupid meme food? The food that is, you know, grossed out and disgusting and censored. Wait. Not family friendly. Oh, come on. Okay, that was decent damage though. That was decent damage. We take... Okay, that's just a one-shot. That we now know. That is just a one-shot. Okay. Don't get greedy. Gotcha. I do want to kill this. I know it's on the... I know I could stop the stream right now. But who wants that really? Don't we want to end on a W? No. Okay. Yeah, baby. Oh, we're moving. Oh, we're big moving. Boom. Shakalaka. Get out of here. Alright. We deleted like a fourth of his health. We're gonna wait until after he does his big cube slam attack. One has to wonder. One has to wonder where this came from. Good grief. How? How? How does man suddenly have all the skills to pay the bills? Oh my gosh. Get out of here. Alright, here we go. Get your Minecraft looking butt out of here. Alright. He's about to hit me with the cubicle. Wait. Dang it. Now's my Oh, how did I avoid that? I thought he was so much closer to me. Oh. No. Oh, no. Why did I let go? Why did I let go? Because I'm an idiot, that's why. Get out of here. Get out of here. You're not special. Wait, oh shoot. Wait. No, this is easy. This is actually baby. We have moon gravity. Moon gravity. Let's go. Moon gravity is hype with this boss. I'm so glad we have this here. Wait. Uh-oh. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna use rewind. We're gonna zoom these cubes right back where they belong. That's right. No! Okay, fine. Fine, you win. You win. Wait. Riju. We need you. Okay. What did that do for us? Nothing. Okay. We're gonna use rewind now. Now we're gonna go back. All we're gonna do. We're just gonna go back. Whoa! Whoa, baby. Whoa. Okay. Oh, yes. Let's go. Zesty damage. Zesty damage. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Boom, baby. Boom. That's how we get him. Get back to Minecraft, you mother Hubbard. All right. Let's go. What are we gonna fuse with this thing? Sure. Let's go into the pause screen menu. Let's delete, destroy the fused material. And we're gonna add this. Look at that plus ultra damage. Wait, what is this? Where does this path go? Now I'm all curious. See, now that we've unlocked what I believe to be the main temple, now we can just go on little detours. Look at this. We can see if there's any chests that the devs hid for us. Looky here. A chest. And what is in this chest? Large Zonai charge. Let's go. Alright. Not as good as that big battery we found earlier, but it's something. It's something. It's also nothing to sneeze at either. You know? I'm just glad there's so much to explore in this place. This is really cool. This was a lot more fun, I would say, than the ascent to the Big Bird place was. But you know what? Some of the water dungeon stuff wasn't was kind of slow. Ooh, Soldier 3 spear? That chops wood, though. Yeah, we're gonna replace it with this. See ya, buddy. You served me well, especially during that last fight. Good grief. Alright, Tulin. Boost me to victory, baby. Alright. And we're gonna jump into the waterfall. All gung-ho. And there we go. Yoink. Alrighty. No way we get to... Yes. Yes. I wanted to do this for such a long time. You guys don't even know. Yes. Yes. You get to ride high, Freebird. You wanna fly high, Freebird, yeah. Oh wait, that wasn't actually super amazing. Oh, that was almost bad. Gosh. This place has just been so fun. Okay. Okay. I'm highly flammable. I get it. Guess what? You won't be highly alive for much longer. Boom. Get wrecked. Alrighty. Where do we go from here? Oh, wait. Yeah, no, I'm dumb. Look at all the places there is to go. We can go over there or over there. You know, the possibilities are endless, really, if you think about it. So let's just go over here. Ooh, is that a place for another chest? It is. Let's go. Whoa, okay. I like that you can stick out the glider to just sort of cancel your momentum for a second. Nice. Old map. Let's go somewhere close by for once. You'll love to see it. Alright. Come on, Tulin. Come on, Tulin. Come on, Tulin. Come on, Tulin. Yes. I like that these refresh so much faster than the tools in Breath of the Wild. Or the abilities. Yikes. Okay. You're throwing stuff. Bruh. Listen. I have a feeling we are so close. We are so close to our next dungeon, baby. I can taste it. I can taste that new dungeon already. I mean, obviously it's gonna be a water dungeon. But like, that much is not gonna... Alright, obviously that boy has some length to him. But you know what? We've got brain. We've got smarts that this AI doesn't have. So, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna simply outplay them. Yes, attack! Okay, come here, come here, come here. Get outplayed, idiot. Oh yeah, knock your spear out of your hands. Crucial mistake there, buddy. Nice. I don't think I've ever encountered a chest like that before. Interesting looking chest. See what it can do. Oh no, wait, no wonder I got one shot. I only have 3 hearts. Good grief. 33 damage. Jeez. Alrighty. Let's see what's up. Okay. Oh, wait, I need to... Oh, wait, this is actually sick. Come on. Come on, please start moving. Yes. Oh, no. Wait. It's really important that I get back to you. No. Well. This kind of sucks a little. Alright. We got back. Thank goodness. I am not an enjoyer of those bubbles. They're a little... They're not super reliable, as far as I've known them. However, this is just the voice of Salt. Okay, I have no idea how you're really supposed to solve that in terms of, like, puzzliness, but you know what? That sure was one way to do it that I just did. What's this? Okay. So, one thing we can do at this point is we can try fusing these things together. So that way, we can make just a sort of long slope that we can get to for the chest. That seems smart. Highly intelligent. My intellect is astounding. Bro. Bruh. Sure. Nice. I do love that we're just getting a bunch of really powerful weapons. Because I feel like we're gonna need that. I feel like we've been in the market for powerful weapons recently. And I'm glad we have something that we can use. Ooh, actually. Idea. Very cool idea, even. Wait for this thing to delete itself from existence. And then it shoots itself out. It'll create a little rampy poo. Boink. And now we're moving on up. We're rising up to the challenge of arrival. Yes. 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 I'm finally smart. Chat never believed me. Alright. Boom. Nice, opal. Ooh. Okay. We have a lot of things at our disposal that we can use. Let's use one of these. And a whole butt ton of these. Come here. Alright. And we're gonna use one of these. Ooh, wait, also? Let's experiment with something new. What if we threw one of these into the mix? Then it would only go up. Ooh. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Alright, at this point it would only need one fan then. Plus we have moon gravity on our side. Let's see how this goes. Come on. Huh. Not super effective. Let's see. Is it the cart that's at fault here? Let's try fusing two carts together and see how that changes things. More wheels to keep our creation in flotation for longer. Uh-oh, okay. So I can't stand on this. Okay. Okay, this isn't powerful enough. Move it back here. Move it all down. Boom. Now we're gonna pick you up, rotate it, then move it right around here. Okay. Cool. Boom. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. This should be good. Why doesn't this work? Oh wait, because this is just supposed to stand still. Okay. Well, it was a valiant attempt at doing something cool. Now this just looks like a drag racer or whatever. Whatever. You know what those cars are. Oh yeah. This is gonna be sick. Oh yeah. And with moon gravity, oh, we're about to run straight into Bozo's face and he's not gonna like it. He's not gonna like it at all. Oh yeah. Wait, oh. Bro. This is not good. Not good. Alright, well, now we know what was wrong with our creation all along. It was unfortunately that one stroke of brilliance that I had that turned out to be our fatal flaw. Really too bad, honestly. Because that would have been a sick way to get around, like, you know, those birds always falling all the time. Having some sort of, like, stasis or flotation device would have been really, really cool. Alright, actually this thing isn't centered. I'm gonna stick you right here. Boom. I'm gonna stick you over here. Yoink. Gonna stick you right here. Doink. Now I'm gonna do this for you right here. Do. Pull you in. Real close. Okay. I'm gonna stand right here. Gonna switch over to you. And now. Whoop. And we're off. Whee! Eee. How do you like my ride, Sidon? Also, how did you get here without my sick ride? This really is such a strange place. My body felt light as air, allowing me to soar surprisingly high when I was climbing the waterfalls. And as we are in an unfamiliar place, let us proceed with caution. Link, please take care as you forge ahead. What? Oh, okay. Let's go. I do like that this offers a little bit of protection too. That's really cool. Okay, we need food.
Be strong.
Oh, baby. Okay, I really need some fairies in here. Jeez. This thing's fast. Okay. Yikes. We need to switch weapons yesterday. Cool. He broke. Done and done. Link, let us keep moving forward. Mighty construct bow. Well, don't mind if I do. Is that? Whoa. From what I can tell, all of the sludge waterfalls are flowing from the ruins above here. In other words, if there's a source for the sludge somewhere, it must be. Link, once you are amply prepared, let's dive right in. Right. The time has finally arrived. Off we go. Leaves without me. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 9. Water temple. Just hearing those words sends shivers down my spine. But you know, we can jump now. Oh gosh. Does this temple suck? Or no? How magnificent to think such... The water temple. To think that such a structure was... It's fine. Okay, cool. To think that such a structure was floating in the sky above our own Zora's domain. Link, look! Ugh. That is surely the source of the sludge. I am certain of it. We must do something about it. Hmm? That's it. Link, you see it, do you not? If we could only make use of that water. Let's try to see what we can do. That looks like a giant, like. It's just being smothered. Nice. Dude. Oh. It seems it did not work. But you saw it too, did you not? Using that mechanism did have an effect. There simply was not enough water. Huh? That sound again.
Cherished kin. This is the source of the pure waters of Zora's domain.
Awesome.
Use your power to turn on the 4 faucets and you can collect water here.
Bruh.
Heed
Alright.
my words.
Looks like we have our work cut out for us. And finally, a thing that didn't say, come. Come. Come to me. It happened again, only this time I heard the voice loud and clear. The 4 faucets, I see. If we turn those on, we can acquire more water for the water vessels. Right, let us get to work, Link. Together. With our powers combined, there is nothing in the world that can stop us. Alrighty. So, that's where we're gonna leave off for now, everybody. Thanks so much for coming in. I really appreciate it. It's actually my favorite with that gravity thing. Nice. Alright, I look forward to it then. Thanks for coming out, everybody. Thanks for watching. I know it's been a long stream. This is probably the longest stream I think I've ever really done. So, that's a new record, I guess. But, this has been a really enjoyable stream. So I'm glad we got a chance to do this. But anyway, next time, we're gonna do the water temple, and we're gonna explore some more memories. I think we're gonna save all of the Gorons for next time. But yeah, that should be all. And hopefully by then we'll have cleared out the entire map as well, which will be a really exciting milestone. So yeah, I hope you look forward to that. But until next time, I'm Jack the Raccoon. I'll see you soon. And until then, take care, everyone. Have a good night. Bye-bye.